muted over here. Hey, friend of the forest, how you doing? Hey, Lockhaven, how are you? Welcome in. Good morning. It's Thursday. I'm popping on in the morning. Today marks 1 year on Whatnot. I can't believe it. I've met so many awesome people. Thank you. The time goes quick. Living Bliss, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Yay, 1 year. I know, it's weird, right? I mean, even though I've kind of like been lagging on the last couple of months, I'm going to do some selling. I'll just go ahead and let's see if I have any giveaways in here. What's up? What's up? I know I have been like, not, I call it vacation, but I've been actually working. All right, I'm going to put a giveaway in just to say, let's get started. And let me find something to give away. So get yourself entered, share your shows. And thank you so much. I will say it has been a lot of work, but it's been a lot of fun and a lot of reward. And I posted a video, was my very first show. I didn't think that I had done a video, but I did. And you can see drastically how much my stage, or whatever you want to call it, has changed. Okay, I'm going to give away this cute little puppy dog, Piggy Bank. It's very, very cute. Ceramics, got the little stopper and everything. So we're going to give that away. I had to figure out something there. But yeah, it's definitely changed a lot. Concord, what's up? How's everybody doing? Thank you. It's been an awesome year. I've met some amazing people. A couple I've met in person. I'll probably be meeting some more people. Yes. So you guys feel free, when I do a giveaway, share your shows. You know the deal. What's up, Banana? What's up, Banana? Thanks for coming by, you guys. I appreciate y'all. Y'all, I'm from California. I say y'all. I don't know. I've always traveled the country for like my job. So I always pick that up and I love it. You know what, Margie? It's okay. It gets better. You have to like invest in your time. Time is something we like never get back, right? That's the one thing. So you invest in your time. You work a little bit smarter, not so much hard. And then you just keep going. And you know what? You just do the best that you can. Don't try to think you're going to compete with somebody who's been on the platform selling, $5,000 in a show or $2,000 in a show, because you're you and you're unique and you just got to keep at it. Like when I started, it was awkward. It was so weird to talk to my phone. What's up with that? But it worked out and I haven't shut up since. So I'm just going to keep doing it, right? You're in Northern Cal. I'm in Southern, outside Los Angeles. Spirits of the Past, Haunted Train Tour. Ooh, so many good shows. Thank you, Hodgepodge. Appreciate you. Look at you. You talking about mods today? Now you're mod. Thank you so much. Hey, Christy. How you doing? How's my fox? Well, your fox now. I'm going to give away this cute little puppy. I got the bin is loaded up. Plus, I actually have a bunch of new stuff I did not even put in the store. Yeah, it took, so my first show I sold, I don't remember exactly how many items, but I do remember my very first customer. Let's see. My first customer was this person. Let's see if they're still on Whatnot. You just remember, oh, they might not. I know they're on here. I might have taken from my computer because every now and then the chat doesn't work. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think they're on Whatnot anymore. Nope, there they are. This was I'm pretty sure this is my first customer. Watch, I'll screw up. They changed their picture. That's why. That was my first customer that I sold something to. I can't remember what I sold, but they were my first customer on Whatnot. I know they're still on here. And my first show was rough. It was awkward. I was on for like an hour-ish, and I sold $79 worth of stuff, but I probably made like $30, but I still had fun. But I wasn't 100% sure Whatnot was for me because I was already making a pretty damn good living on eBay and all the other platforms. But I was persistent and I kept doing these shows, and I was crazy because I couldn't sleep. So it was the Insomniac Club, Sunday through Thursday nights at 10:23 p.m. And it was consistent. And I was consistent until about 3 months ago. Then I kind of just got busy with other projects outside of Whatnot. But, I'm still doing those late night. If you can't sleep, you'll find me. You just have to look. I'm rescheduling all my shows. So I will have like 1 or 2 pop up during the daytime vampire hours. And, once I kept doing my shows, and then when this gives away in like a minute or so, then I'll show you guys what I got. I got a lot of old cool stuff. Hey, Sassy, thank you so much. I just kept at it. So if you're new and you've never been here, I'm the archivist. I pretty much sell in the estate sale category. Every once in a while, I'll do a vintage decor show, but most of my stuff is vintage, pre 80s. There's a couple of things, every now and then you get newer stuff that you just can't. Yeah. And then I go till whenever. If I did 10:23 at night, I just chat, we talk, we sell. Sometimes it's just people want to talk and learn about, what kind of product, or Fenton, or we talk about marbles, or we talk about life, and I always have kept my stream safe, healthy, and drama free. I'm not into that. you know we all have our own style, and there's always a stream for every one of us. So a lot of times I've been real strong with that, and I've gotten a couple of trolls. There we go, friend of the forest. You're gonna win this cute little puppy. You're gonna win the cute little puppy. Congratulations to Piggy Bank. I had to take a screenshot because I didn't put a description in there like I usually do. All right, but anyways, if you're new, don't give up. Just keep going. Do the shows. Even if you go on and you do an hour and you have 10 items, just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. There's OMGYG. What's up? Yeah, OMGYG always inspired me to try something new. And I'm forever grateful for that. What's up, Bartos? Thank you. Yeah, 1 year later, huh? 1 year later, the Insomnia Club is still going. I still got my handy telephone over here. I did win it. I was on Whatnot, win a Academy Award. It's one of a kind right here. My own phone, if you've never seen it. It says bling bling. It's 10:23. And is you guys give me a hand, a head, or a leg? Only doll parts will do. Hey, mamas. Answer, doll heads will roll. So this is the technical support line. If you have the number, you can call. And if you're OMG or no junk in these trunks, then you can always co-host for a good time. So that was a really cool, amazing thing that I got. I have a couple other gifts similar too, but not as amazing as that. Sorry to say. So what I'm going to do today is I'm going to scan and chat. If you guys have questions, feel free to ask. Okay, what was the thing you were most shocked sold over the last year? Well, it might sound snobby, but I have kind of good stuff. I'm never really shocked. I had something, I can't remember what it was. And I was for sure thinking, no one's going to want it. I'm just going to put it on the bay. And it ended up, I think I just started for $10 and ended up going for maybe $100. And it was a little figure. It was just a little figure. And it turned out the figure was, and I knew it was a good figure. It was, I can't think of the brand, but they do all the Disney stuff. So it was an earlier piece, but it went pretty well. That was one that shocked me, I guess. So if I think about it, hey, Barbara, honey, how you doing? Oh, look at that. Mama Z, Living Bliss Vintage was her first purchase. So yeah, Bear 01 line was my first customer. Thanks for the question. Okay, you have a buyer wanting multiples in the bin. So you got to bring that to Tuesday on Coffee Talk, because I'm going to start creating it. So, because, of course I want to get on and I want to sell, because that's the whole idea why I dedicate my time to do Coffee Talk on Tuesdays, which was 2 days ago. And I want to do that because I don't want to distract from when I want to sell. And so that's going to be my new thing. If you want to message me that, I could probably send that to you to help you out. But shipping right now, I don't want to address it today. I hope you understand. I think you do. There's lots of YouTube videos that I've done where I've discussed shipping in detail. You might want to go take a look. Tuesday, I might have talked about that. Okay, I hope you understand. Anyhow, let's get rolling. And I also want to let you guys know I've been promoted. I had a troll on my show the other day, and it cracks me up because we all have a different style of show, and we all have if you don't like it, you got to go. And if you do like it, you can stay. So I had someone, I feel like it was kind of like a real nice compliment. Hey, Gabby, they actually told me in the chat, and many people were here watching it. They said, hey, this is a selling platform, not your personal talk show. And I really like that. So that's going to be my new advertorial for all of my socials, because I don't put anything personal on my streams. And if you know that, I keep all the drama out. But that one just made my day because it was extra funny. And I had to educate them and let them know that, unfortunately, they were being a little ignorant. Maybe they just don't know. But we all have them and we all should do them. And Whatnot encourages us so we could get to know our customers and they can know about us. You know what I mean? And we have that connection that we're a real human being. So, with that being said, beautiful people, I love you. I appreciate you. So, let's take a look. Let's see what's going on. Because, I could talk for days. Right? Hey, Moon Sky. What's up? How's it going? Barbara, you the best. You the best. I appreciate you. Just so you guys didn't know, I have a little shrine over here. Since I think show number 2 or 3, I put this sign up. Always be yourself unless you can be a unicorn. Then, well, always be a unicorn. Yeah, this has kind of been evolving. Moon Sky, we got to get her a cuter outfit. This is little Moon Sky right here. Look at that curls, right? The thing is, Cozy Cottage, it's your show. You get to, this is One-Eyed Jack, your new friend. Yeah, totally Moon Sky vintage. This is my cool Barbie from TP for Freedom. The kindest, one of the kindest. My OG, this is my shrine right here, right? Milli Vanilli, girl, you know it's true. If you know, you know. The Christina corner. I know. There's the Christina record. That's from Christina's show. Oh my gosh. Wait, Christina. There's a random doll head right here. I think she just slipped out. One-Eyed Jack was trying to get her. Right? So what's up, you guys? Anyhow, yeah. You just keep going. Get out of town. Are you serious? Stevie Nicks has a Bobby doll? No way. Yeah, okay. Cozy Cottage. You know what? Don't let anybody steal your vibe. Okay? Sure, you're nervous, but the excitement and nervousness sometimes creates a little anxiety. So just take a deep breath. Always have water nearby. Do your show again. Don't let a troll or just a person who's having a bad day come in. Learn a skill. Here's a really good skill that I've learned. I've had people come in basically vomiting from the mouth about trauma or toxic stuff that's happened. And if you're having a good vibe and they want to bring it down, guess what? I mean, we're human. We have all these feelings, right? But a lot of people rely on this as an income and they want to make money. So if you ever get that, be an empath. Hey, I'm really sorry that happened to you. I've had to stop my shows a few times, at least a dozen times, to say, listen, I'm really sorry that happened to you. And I hope you're here to relax, because we truly never know what someone is actually going through on the other end. We really don't. We don't want to trigger anything in the chat. That's why I'm really protective of that, because I want someone to have a safe place. And there's lots of sellers that do safe spaces. So I've stopped my show and I've said, listen, and you guys have heard this before, and I will say it a million times more. Not everybody has earned the right to hear your story. With that being said, I've learned a really great skill, and this is probably in negotiating in business. And I segue right into another thing. Like, if they're sad, I'll be like, oh, to make them laugh, I'll be like, check out my killer little panda bear right there. Or I'll just start showing another item, because if you stay there, the vibe's going to go down and down and down, and your viewer count is going to go down and down and down. So you have to find out what works for you. So that's one of my favorite skills. But hang in there, and don't let one person stop you from success. I'm a big believer in hustle and silence, and then you can shout from the rooftops when you've made it. So being told that, I laughed about it. I still a work in progress, but I said, I think I've made it. When I had a troll tell me, this is a selling platform, like I didn't know that already, not a personal talk show. And guess what? I made it, right? So hater gonna hate. That's just the way it is. Yep. Yes. And also keep Sharpie markers, the brand, any kind of marker that's permanent, away from your children when you go live. Hey, what's up, American Grown Up? How you doing? Yes, there's a video I wanted to send you, Moon Sky, because I had found it years ago on like YouTube. And this guy was a graphic designer. and he was like doing a project and he went to make the baby something. Well, the little girl was about 4 or 5 years old and she grabbed a Sharpie from his desk. And I don't know, it could have been like 5 minutes. Kids are amazing. They can get themselves into trouble quick. And guess what? She had drawn on the little baby brother eyes, mustache, a third eyeball on the forehead, all over the arms. I can't find the video, but I want to show you it when I do find it. But it was hysterical. Oh my goodness. It was so funny. And the guy was like, this is why you hide all the markers, all the markers. And then not only did she decorate the baby, she decorated a little dollhouse. She decorated her little desk. She decorated daddy's computer. Like you would think the kid would have been left alone for like 2 hours. Oh, I remember my daughter did that too. Yeah. What's up, Humble Sunshine? My daughter, I remember she did that, where she got a marker and drew a tattoo, is what she called it, which I don't have any tattoos. I have no issue with tattoos, but I laugh so hard. So I'm like, oh, I want a tattoo. So I let her use a Sharpie on me. It took about a couple of scrubs to get off there, but we got pictures with our tattoos. So that should be, a funny piece down the road. Because she's 15. She's already talking about a tattoo. And I'm like, well, when you're ready, you'll know. You'll know what you want. I won't be getting in the way to say yes or no. She's going to be a grown up to do that real quick here too. What's up, avocado? So I'm just kind of scanning around, you guys. I got lots of dolls, lots of balls, lots of eyeballs. Not a teardrop. Anyway, I appreciate all of you being here, hanging out. I know, because I was so committed to not doing any trains. This year I did a couple. I did a fun bus, created that with, a couple other sellers on here. And then that just didn't work out because we all had different schedules. Barbara, thank you for the tip, sweetie. I'm watching you. Everybody follow Barbara Florentine. She does have amazing art. She is an artist, and everybody should be following her. And I don't know if you guys know, what the hell are you doing with your life? Yeah, Moon Sky's little kiddo got a marker. I missed that. I missed the drama, Moon Sky. I missed it. I know, the vase of eyeballs. So if someone buys that, they can have all the balls they want right there. All those eyes are looking at you. They're like ping pong balls. Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you, cuz you're beautiful. Can you put a Cat's Meow on the bin? Guess what? Tonight is going to be Cat's Meow, and it's going to be really loaded. I would do it, but they're empty. They're empty. Yeah. That's why I didn't do any shows the last couple of nights. I've been working on another project. Follow City Beautiful Pickers. That's my gorgeous cousin who's amazing, has amazing products and fun shows. So follow. Okay, we're going back down here. Little monks from Wade, all kinds of goodies. I've gotten a lot of new little laughing Buddha. He's not laughing at you. He's laughing with you. These Wades, they're all 1950s. And they're pretty cool, and they're very hard to find. A couple of dogs, rabbits. So the Serious Collectors, this is the spot. I think I have that one on 30, and it's an old one. Let's see. Let's pin it. 28. I'll go ahead and run it if there's any interest. If not, no worries. I will show you. It is marked on the bottom. Dogs. That's right. Dogs. I was going to say something else, but it's early morning and not late night. And it is marked with numbers 31 flavors, maybe, and a 53. So it's an import of some sort. I just don't know. I can't really say like Japan, China. It's probably made in China though. Really pretty piece. And it's, small enough. Here's my hand. Buddha. I know for a while there when I first started Whatnot, Buddha was like popular. Every time I had one, it sold on out. Hey, Judy, welcome in. Hey, Pixie Ann, how you doing? And like I've always said, you guys are making a difference every day, for yourselves, for everybody else. Let her rip. Woo, woo. Little Avon lady. You think you saw? You think so? Shake It Up Retro. Retro. Can't even speak. It's a little baby one. It's kind of an interesting color. Shipping and listening. Oh yeah, you're busy, girl. Those bands. So to me, I feel like it's peach, but it's kind of pink. And I want to say it's like. Let me clear some space so I can actually make sure see if I have it in my store ready for you. Okay, let me peek. I don't know what this baby swung in here. I don't know what this playlist is. I have it at 15. So I'll go ahead and run it for the heck of it. And you're invited, not required, but there you go. I know, Sue. Can you believe it? 1 year. Thank you. Now, you know me. I always do the D test, whatever you want to call it. I run my fingers on it. There's nothing on it. I actually bought this from Hot Mess to support her. And I had a pink thing going on right now. But I'm not really into the pink. Don't tell. Oh, it's early. I shouldn't be whispering. Hey, Stays, what's up? How you doing? And if I didn't get to say hi to you guys, each one of you, you know I love you. I have a different connection. Like, I always think, man, what would I have been doing without Whatnot? Whatnot has done some amazing things for me and my family. And I'm like really grateful for that. Let me just put it over here. I got a new little area now. No way. You have no pink? I can't believe it. You're going in and I know. Look at the time on Whatnot is. It does fly by. I mean, in life, shoot, time flies quick, you guys. It flies by really quick. End of this month will be 6 months. Yeah, it's. I don't even believe it's a month. I remember like finding out about Whatnot was through a couple of YouTubers. They were talking about Whatnot. Here, I'll go up here so you can kind of see what's left in any kind of glass I have. And I was like, oh, I should check out Whatnot. So I downloaded the app, and I don't think I like signed up. And then I did sign up through like another YouTuber's channel. And then my sister was talking about it. And I said, yeah, I kind of got the app. I guess I should sign up. And so she signed up, and then she couldn't get approved. I couldn't get approved. She couldn't get it to work. Then I finally got it to work, which was really comical. I'm the tech person. I did my first show like September 25th. And then guess what? It didn't even work. The camera didn't work because I tried to stream from my computer. And it was really funny. Anyhow, long story short, I just kept at it. Had that first show 1 year ago today at like in the afternoon. I feel like I did it, maybe like noon or 1. And then after that, I just kept going for it and doing shows. The first show kind of was like, I'd say the first 6 or 10 shows were awkward. I still sold stuff, but it was around the 10th or 11th show. Then I had like a $500 show because I had quality items. And then every show after that was probably like on average $800, $1,200. So it's really good. And it depends what you have, you know. Do you have to make that? No. You know, because just like to make money, you got to spend money to make money. So, Alex, what's up? How you doing? Hey, Vintage Doll, welcome in, welcome in. I'm Dee. I'm just kind of scanning through my stuff. It's my 1 year on Whatnot. I even said this earlier. I was going to do a train, but because I have to stick to my word, I did not commit to one train this year. I think I did one. I did Nat's train, which was like that spooky, creepy doll thing, which was amazing. But 2024, then I will be doing it. Oh, you guys, next week, I want you to bookmark. A lot of us are missing out on this cool opportunity. I don't know if you guys know Vintage Zinnia. I'm sure you do. I had the great pleasure to buy from her. She has amazing items, really good deals. But a lot of you see Canada and you're like, oh my God, international duties and taxes. I'm so afraid. Well, after my experience, I really wanted to boost her. So next Tuesday, I am co-hosting. I'm having her on the Coffee Talk. And we're going to talk international shipping because I was surprised how much stuff I got. And also, who doesn't love 25-cent shipping? Yeah, I'm not kidding. So you guys make sure you tune in. It's at 9:23 a.m. I had no idea. I had no idea. Yeah, the first one you pay just like us with priority mail. Theirs is like $10 and some change. And then every order after that was like maybe a buck on one, 25, 50. It was shocking. And the package is on the way. She shipped like that next day. And I can't wait. The mice are crazy. They stare. Vintage Zinnia. Here, I'll tag her. I'm trying to get the word out because I really want to like promote, other sellers too. International, kind of like not a lot of people know. And they're afraid because they hear the word duties and taxes and they think they're going to get hit with a big fee. I was really shocked. And I'm sure there's a lot of Canada sellers who struggle with getting those sales because of this. Shipping is like funky. But anyhow, we decided, I talked to her and I said, I'd love to have you come on and let's chat, 20, 30 minutes or whatever she can spare. And then you can get to know that seller. And so that would be pretty cool. I'd like to start doing that. And then I'm going to be doing one with Nat because Nat is the Blanco queen. She will Blancocate you on national television. And so that's what's going on now. That's what I'm going to be doing. I don't know what day we're going to do it. We're talking about a Saturday. Yes. Great seller. Both those ladies I just mentioned, incredible. There's so many incredible people on here like that. I would love to ask questions to and, do that. You did? Good. You should. You need merch. I'm a good marketing person. I mean, I did go to school for it. So, that's what I get paid for outside of whatnot. Marketing, web. I can give you good ideas, You may not like them, but you might try them. But Blancocated on Nat. I didn't come up with a national TV. You know what, American Grown Up? Thank you so much. I feel like I could share it. And if those who are receptive to receive it and use it and it helps them, I'm happy for you, Because really, I don't feel like I compete with anybody on Whatnot. I feel like we're all so unique and different and that we're coworkers. I was saying this to Moon Sky Vintage. We talk about that. Yeah, I don't feel like I think our category too, and she's preached this tons of time. Living Bliss, Vintage Curate, everybody has said, hey, it's kind of like we're all teammates or coworkers, colleagues, and that we're all cheering each other on. And we should always remember to stay that way. And that goes for our new sellers. Like we need to help them too, because we started just as they did with no sales. You know what I mean? Yeah, we really need to. And sometimes you try to raid people and then you try to reach out there because sometimes new sellers don't want that. They panic. But we'll work together, we'll help each other out. And obviously, you got to just keep doing the work, keep doing the work. That's the lovely thing about Whatnot. Welcome in, welcome in. So I'm just kind of scanning around. I've got lots of paperweights. Got this beautiful Perthshire, I think it's like a 12-spoke paperweight, 7-Up piggy bank, bunch of little random eggs and paperweights. Yeah, just keep on doing it. That's right. Yeah, for the most part, there are a lot of women sellers on the platform, and I love it. Raise each other up, and including the men too, because, I see in sports cards where sometimes I know it's great to be like shrewd in business, but also, don't talk smack about another seller. That's just not cool. And I've seen that a lot. And I go into sports cards a lot, Pokemon cards a lot, and I do a lot of the palettes shows that I watch. Thank you, Kelly, my sweet friend. Yeah, zero competition. Exactly. Yeah, so who's going to do all their most? I know, I've done almost a lot of mine now. Yeah, it's crazy. But I just popped on for a little bit to say hi, tell you I love you, send all the good thoughts, do all the things. You're all done? Of course you are, cuz. Where's our cousin? Where's our cousin sister's vintage? She's probably working like her real job right now. Yeah, I've got like a mixture right now. I'm gonna sit down over here. Yeah, where is she? Yeah, I still kept the strange. I have been working on a lot of cool stuff. I'm building actually a streaming desk so I can do all my sports cards in another part of my house. And then I also have a toy show coming up that is going to definitely be happening. I did all those mystery boxes on Saturday. Okay, go back in the closet. Come on now. That was pretty awesome. I hope who have purchased those mystery boxes enjoy everything they got because there was some really great stuff and it was a lot of fun to do. All right. Hey, Shake It Up Retro. Thank you so much. Oh, well, look at you on fall break. Nice. Hey, Granny. Slew, how you doing? You know what? That was my first mystery box. I had some really great items. I'm not going to lie. Oh, you did? Nice. Congratulations. I mean, just like any seller, I'm like, I packed the crap out of so many of those. I'm like, man, I hope no breakages. I did have one person already have a little breakage, but we worked it out. I'm going to get her covered and she got a refund already. But, as a seller, you don't like to hear that. You know what I mean? You don't like to hear that. All right, let me clear up over here one thing. I don't know what. Let's see. I do have some items in my buy it now, but let me just check my buy it now because some of the items that I sold, I just see them in my buy it now. I don't want that. Yike. So let me just remove it. You guys feel free to share your shows right now. That's totally cool. I want to support everybody. This is like a chat sell. I just didn't want to get into shipping this morning. I'm just going to pull out a couple of items real quick in my buy it now. Want to make sure that you guys don't buy those if anybody decides to go in there and look. I think I got everything. All right, you guys, what's the okay, I have a question for a chat. What is the coolest thing you guys ever bought on Whatnot in your time selling? I'll tell you guys mine. So the coolest thing I ever bought on Whatnot, or that surprised you with the value. How about that? So I bought some random baseball cards from somebody who was a seller in estate sales. And anyway, I paid like $25 for the box. Okay, I got it all. Thank you. Guess what? There was an old Charizard card in there worth about $500. So that was kind of cool. Hey, Mikey Bags of Money. I've seen your name around. What's up? Welcome in. Yeah, that was pretty neat, actually. I'm going to get it. It was total score. Okay, the flocked bobblehead dashboard dogs. 3 of them, 70s, paid $3. Nice. Yeah, I'm the tech. I don't know. Some people, I'm the tech woman. I know a lot of tech stuff or can help you through the app. I do tutorials. I do like Coffee Talk on Tuesdays. It's a tech chat for new sellers, all sellers and buyers. And then that's streamed over to YouTube. So you can follow me on YouTube at DArchivist and you can, watch them on replay. And then all my streams go to YouTube. So that way people can, the reason why I streamed it over is a lot of times when you're doing a replay and you watch it on Whatnot, it's laggy. Oh, Moon Sky. Kathy, what's up? Yeah, so I'll be making more videos. I probably have about 50 videos in my phone. I need to edit and upload it. But the only reason why I was lagging on it is because I need to buy a new computer and I don't want to fill it up. I have been craving a banana split since earlier this morning. You know what? I ate a banana right before I went on my live and I started laughing. If I only had some oat milk ice cream, I would be good to go because I got all the syrup, I got the cherry, I've got the whipped cream. And then I saw the pumpkin pie in the fridge we picked up yesterday. I did not have a slice of that because that was already enough sugar in the banana. I'm not diabetic or anything. I just watch my sugar. Period. I always have. Hey, thank you, Lady Louise. Welcome in. What's up? Welcome in. Did you see a raccoon? Yeah, there is one down here. I have a little tiny one. It's $5. Let's see. You know how I am with the Zoom business. So the question is, Hodgepodge, are you still wearing the banana costume? I feel like you might be. Yeah, bone china. So made in Japan. And here's its little face. My daughter, we went to Amazon yesterday, and my daughter was like, yeah, you're too hot. I know, I was hot watching you. But you like that secret pocket. $5. Here, I'll run it. That secret pocket's dope. My friend, Chiquita Banana, Yadira, one of my really good friends, she had that costume on one year, and I go, hey, you know there's a pocket down there. You could put your beers in it. So here we are. Here it is. It is running. Whoop. There we go. This new stand. I got a new stand, and I'm just playing with it. There we go. So there's a little bit of paint. Is it paint loss? Yeah, a little bit of paint loss, but I said, thank you for your bid. It's really cool. That is not a chip on it. It's just the way it's painted. And it's like a matte finish on the glaze. Hey, Crazy Train Ferret, welcome in. Hey, Tawny, thank you for your first purchase. Should I opera sing for you today? No, I'm just kidding. I do not sing. I can mess around and say I do, right? Yeah, check out my shows. I don't have a lot. I'm not like OMG, you guys, and I have like 959 on there. All right, so I am going to go back over here and we'll look. Hey, Dawn, how you doing? What's up, Kathy Cakes? See, I've got some little dogs. Oh, right on, sweetie. Well, I hope it all goes good. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you. Yeah, 1 year goes quick, doesn't it? And there was lots of shows where lots of orders, packing to get it all out and that. I typically pack and ship, like if I have a show and I finish it, because I'm, the one woman operation here, although I did have my husband help me load the mail truck. I ship in the same day or the following morning, which is like 1 day. And I've had shows where I've had to ship on 2 days. But, just tighten that up, get them out. Talk to you later, baby cakes. Kathy Cakes. Look at that. Duck, Duck, Goose, run. Just kidding. You guys remember that game, Duck, Duck, Goose? Hey, Kitschy Woman, what's up? So I'll scan, and then I'm just going to start running a little bit of stuff. I know right now I'm like, man, I don't have... I was looking for something I was looking for. Yeah, Kathy, when's your next show? And I appreciate all of you being here. I've got some blue balls. Dinosaurs. Those are Wade dinosaurs. They're not a full set. They're all different. Here's my test of what dinosaur. Yeah, and if you know anything about the Wade dinosaurs, they definitely are older, and they have a great value to them. This says what size it is. Oh, good thing. There's from 1993. So it's 20 years old. Hey, what's up? I appreciate you, friend. So I have 2 of those, that particular dinosaur. And then this one is 28 millimeters by 60. Yeah, I will. This one's cool. These are all from that same collection. I don't have a full set. It's missing a couple of pieces. Wade's. If you don't know about Wade's, here's the story I love to share, which is Wade, England, a company that made tea called the Red Rose Tea. Hey, Heather, welcome in. They could not sell their tea. They were really struggling. So I don't know if their marketing team came up with it, just random thought that if we sell this tea, we're going to put in a free Wade collectible. Yes, this one says Spinosaurus. And this is also 1993, and that's the size 40 by 60. Yeah. Okay. And then there is So there's those two. I had a duplicate of the other one. And then this one, I don't know. Stegosaurus maybe in a later collection, and also a stamp Wade. So Wades were put in there in plastic bags, little square, clear plastic bags, and one Wade would be in the box. Well, this became popular. It was such a huge hit that Wades, okay, so you like that one? And what was the other one? So these here are 20, and then the other one, I'll do 10 on that one. These are much older and getting harder, as you know, to find. So I don't know, was it this one or that one? You let me know. I can bundle them together. No? Okay. Pass. Look at that. That was an hour already. That one. Okay. Yeah. These just because of the age of them. And then was it this one too? Okay. So just those, right? That's the only dinosaur. Let me just give you one more peek so to make sure you see it. Okay. Perfect. Let me put a weight. Tweetco. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, I missed your show, huh? Or is it today? Is it today? What's up? Okay. Let me just get a weight. I mean, they're pretty light, but I use boxes that are 7x4x3 because they're nice folding boxes. And then when the way they're folded, they're very strong. So they're crushed weight protected at 4 to 7 ounces on that one, on the two of them. Let me just enter it real quick. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. For your oh, that'll be cool. Yeah, we're dinosaur people over here. We have all the dinosaurs in Wade. We have 2 sets each because of my son. He's really into it. Okay, let me just go ahead and edit that, put it in here. Thank you for your 4 to 7. Gemstones and dinosaurs. Oh, that is a cool layout. Okay, let me put that in and I'll go ahead and run that right now. And I got it in there. I love that it pops it right at the top. I'll pin it and then I'll go ahead and run it. Let me get some music on because I'm kind of playing music in the background, but because of YouTube, I don't want any kind of copyright issues. So I just kind of don't, I don't play it too loud, but I'm playing some 80s music because, that's kind of my favorite. So thank you so much. Thank you for your bid, Dawn Morning. I appreciate you. I packaged extremely well. Hey, Rex Flipper, welcome in. Hey, Master Joe Gone Wild, what's up? What's going on? You guys have shows today. Feel like sharing them in there? Please do so. Because I'm kind of chatting and selling. So I appreciate you being here. Oh my gosh, I love it. Congratulations. Get a screenshot if you need one. And they will package and ship today. Ooh, glass show today at 5. That's awesome. Congrats. Wait a minute. Don't you usually do you do vintage too? Let me grab a drink of water. Thank you for being here. I just modded a couple of you guys. Also, a lot of you guys I am following already, but for some reason when the app updates, it doesn't show I follow you, but it doesn't take away from your account. Mushrooms, yeah, follow. I always have said this. Follow everybody. Follow everybody. Hey, check this picture out. This came from Grove Tree Goods. Isn't this cool? Can't really see it. Hang on. It's a postcard they sent me. Isn't that cool? Okay, Sassy has a new seller chat tonight. Friday wall pockets, wall decor. Awesome. Hey, Vicar, how you doing? Isn't that cute? It kind of like works with my girl, Betty B. Thank you to Letty. All right, let's get going. Dogtober Train, October 6th. All the dogs. Bow, wow, wow, yippee, yo, yippee, yay. Logan's Book Calvary, of course. Organizing it. That's awesome. Free diamond givey every 1K followers. Say what? What are you guys doing with your life? What are you doing with your life? Follow Dawn Morning. Also, Dawn Morning has a couple of cameras, so you get a close-up angle. Yeah. K&M Vintage. Tonight, 10:30 Eastern, Glass and More. I love it. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate everybody being here, hanging out. It's my 1 year on Whatnot. Like I was saying earlier, I didn't do a train. I probably should have, but I have to stick to my guns when I say I am wasn't committed until 2024. Then you'll see a lot more of me. And nighttime. Ooh, those dinosaurs may hold diamonds. That would be cool. I know 2 people bought a couple of the really old Wades on me because they are hard to find. There was like I forget what figure it was, but she goes, I'm putting diamond rings on the neck of the animal because it looked really cool. And I was like, what a good idea. I never thought about it. Gracie's mom, 86, October 3rd. Ooh, Friday the 13th. At 3, Glass and More. First show. So let's follow. Hey, Vintage Pit. So make sure when you post your shows, if you're new, put in the time zone you're in. You know, if you say the time, 3 p.m., whatever, PST, Central, Eastern. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've got some uranium. Let's see if we can go in the dark. I usually do this at night, but I feel like going in the dark right now because dark time is really fun here on my stream. I'm like, how many lights do I have on over here? Was it dark enough? Hope you guys don't get afraid. Yeah, it's not too dark in here. Whoa, does not look wild. Oh, I missed a show. Heather, Thrifted Baubles, is having Friday, 9 p.m. all night long with Thrifted Finds. Get out of here. Are you really? So are you going to be playing Lionel Richie's all night long? Because I'll be there. All right, I'll try to come to your show. I might do one on Saturday. I don't know yet. I don't know. Yeah. I know, usually Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays are family time. So I typically hang with my kids and my husband. I still like them. So we have fun. That's family time. So that's why I don't usually come on the weekend. And every now and then I'll do a show. So this one here has got some eyeballs on it. It's like a 1930s uranium vase. It's very nice. I forget the height of that. I feel like it's like, let's see. That one's 7. It's about 8 inches high. Yeah, so right now, let's see. I've also have this piece. This is a Viking persimmon. It does glow a little bit in it, but right now, I don't know if it's the balls. Maybe it's not glowing. Which one, honey? Queen's Sheeps. This one, the persimmon. I have a haunted. The balls. Yeah. Which one? Oh, the uranium one. Up here? I'll tell you right now. Let's get it down, and then we can take a look at it. Let me just double check the weight because I put some balls in there. I can take the balls out. Yeah, I feel like that was a 2 to 3 pounder anyhow. Okay, let me pin it. I do have it in my store. And I actually just lowered the price by $5. It's at $35. So if you want to see what the shipping is, I've pinned it. There we go. Oop. There we go. Sorry about that. Let me shine a light so you can really see it. And I can't see the chat, so bear with me. Yeah, it glows like nobody's business. Check it out. Okay. Look at that. I'll go ahead and run it. You're very much invited to bid. I pack extremely well, and my feedback speaks for itself. So no pressure. We can window shop. But yeah, I have this beautiful piece. What's the shipping for you guys? Yeah, no problem. I have other uranium too. So we'll let that one run if someone grabs it. $835, $391. Yeah, because Dawn, you made a purchase already. That's pretty good. Hey, Szechuan, what's up? How are you doing? And I will have to say this. I have so many incredible mods. Szechuan has been like one of my first mods. hung out with me in lots of long night hours, always helping, always supporting, and I appreciate. I know it's freaking hot in my house right now. I'm tempted to turn the air conditioner on, and it's 10 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so I have this little ashtray. It's an impeccable shape. I have this, and then we could keep looking around if you want to get some. Yeah, see, I don't want you paying $38 on that beautiful one. No, I can't see the weight of it, but I can look in my computer to see what I put because I have to calculate shipping materials in it. It's cold. Can you send down the cold front, please? Please. Okay, I'm gonna turn the lights back on. I don't think there's anything that glows up here. And then we can look for something small if you'd like. Oof, those lights when they go from the dark. Now imagine at nighttime, right? Hey Melissa, what's going on? Just get the lights back on. Oh, you know what I need? You know what I need? I'll send the heat. You know what? I need my fan on because probably got a hot flash happening right now too. You know, I'm at that age. The big 50's coming up. Oof, can't believe that. Anyhow, yep. Yeah, I do love the heat when I'm in air conditioning. I lived in Lake Havasu City, Arizona. When I was like 20, I could handle it. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll pan around. Yeah, I turned 50 in February 27th, which I still kind of am like, what? How in the hell did that happen? But, you know, this is life. And I tell you what, I've never been happier. I've really never been happier in my life, in my direction, in my career. And it's pretty awesome, you know? You're right here with me. Yeah, a few people, too, are going to be turning 50, they told me. So I'll just celebrate. 110 in Vegas. Whew. Yeah, well, I'd be loving it at the pool, girl, please. I'd go hang out. December. Yeah, exactly. Look at this beautiful paperweight I just picked up. I didn't look it up or anything, but it's pretty nice. It's not marked, but it's stunning. 53 today. Oh, that sounds good. Hey, when it was hot here, one summer we had a couple years ago, it was like 114 degrees. So you know what I did? Now, mind you, I know my grocery store people really well, but they sell like lounge chairs, right? So I walked in the market. I had to go grocery shop, and it was already like 105, and it was like 9 in the morning. And I got one of the lounge chairs, and I went in the freezer section and opened the freezer door and sat as close as I could to the freezer. And so the manager came over and was like, "What's up?" Well, because my name is Dorothy, they know me as Dorothy or Dee. And they were like, "Are you hot or what?" I'm like, "I'm dying. Is this okay?" And they're like, "Yeah, we don't care." That's funny though. The manager like took my picture and sent it to the corporate people, and they hung it in their office for like a couple of weeks. She told me, I didn't care, send it. And we made like a video and she sent it to them. They were cracking up. They weren't like uptight about it either, which you would think they might be, you know. That's the meatball. Look at this beautiful trinket box. A bird. I don't think this one's marked. No. Yeah, it was funny. I did crazy stuff when I was younger. I mean, I'll still do stuff like that, but you know, you can't get away with that stuff like you used to. Hey, Penny, how you doing? Hey, goods for you. What's going on? It is a beautiful little bird. I love the color. Teal's like one of my favorite. Hey, best priced stuff. How are you doing? That means I need water. Hey, Penny, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I'm just kind of scanning if you guys see anything. I know I should just run stuff. I just do it kind of my way. And sometimes I'll run stuff or I'll pick it up and we'll talk about it. Kelly, what's going on? Welcome in. This one's really pretty. It's like purple, some kind of purple glass flower inside it. And you know how I hate the ring lights. They always like, yeah, there we go. Detract from the actual beauty of it. This is a new one I got. It's a little one. It's not marked. It's probably a dynasty piece. Look Look at how pretty it is. Let me zoom in a little tiny bit. Yeah, 1 year on Whatnot certainly flies by. And I was gonna go through because I think you could still. I wish it showed on our profile like how many so we see it, how many shows we've actually done. I don't know. I've done a lot. I don't know how many though. I didn't count to see how many shows I've done in one or a counter. You can see it. Where at? Look, you're gonna teach me. I mean, I've not looked for it. I just didn't know it showed us that. Oh, and analytics shows it. That's right. Okay, I'll have to look. I didn't realize it showed how many shows we've done, like the number. I don't lurk in there enough. I've got a whale. I've got a teardrop. Some of these are signed. A little fishy over here. Yeah, I actually had no clue. I mean, I see all the data, but I'm going to look. Thank you very much for sharing that. So I like polls, not the kind you dance on, but I mean, those are fine too, but I like polls on Whatnot because I want to know what my viewers like. So I'm going to do one right now and I'm just scanning around, but I'm going to do a poll here in a sec. Yeah, thank you for, like I said, sharing it. I have some little planners and some Vosses and a little Moo Moo creamer from France. Under the 3 pull down. Okay, let me screenshot that because I haven't even looked. You did 100? Yeah, I feel like I've done about that. Yeah, I feel like I've done that. Okay, I'm going to do a little giveaway because now you've got my inquiry in mind. Just to say thank you. And I'm going to pin it to run it. So if you've never been here, I'm pretty laid back. I go at my pace. If you see something and you want to look at it, you just type in there that or this, or if you see it, you say, hey, show me the goodies, right? And my store is pretty loaded. So I've got a giveaway going in and I'll show you what I'm going to give away. So I feel like this is appropriate because I feel like sometimes I feel like 3 little birds, right? I'm going to give away this cute little figure here. It's not marked. It is probably just older. So 3 little birds. That's me. That's Whatnot. And that's all of you. That we all stick together. I'm buff. It does look buff. It's a mama with her babies, So everybody feel free to share your show while I'm doing this. Dawn, I'm going to look in analytics right now. Because my brain is very much into that technical end. So would you say, how do you see the number of shows? I will tell you, I know how to see your top buyers, your top orders. So, okay, where did you say it was at? I know. And feel free to share your shows right now, everybody. I am giving these 3 little birds away. I always say it's a little surprise. Just thank you for your support. It says these 11 months, but it's 1 year. I'll have to edit that. Hey, Dawn, are you on Android? It could be an Android. Go where your totals. Oh, I see what you're saying. Overall, edit dates. Okay, yeah. You know what? I think I have seen it in there. Duh. Let me go way back I'll go to September 25th, which was like my first. Oh, you know how many shows I've done? Oh my gosh. You know what? I never even thought about that. I've seen that number so many times, but I don't even read it. I'm looking at my sales metrics, dollars. My average, hold on. Lately, my average is interesting. So my goal, in my description of the show, feel free to share your shows. I actually put that I wanted to have 5,200 followers. So I'm at 7,400, I think. So that's pretty good for a year. 7,428. That's great. Number of lives. Oh my gosh. Wow, yeah, I thought I did that many. I've done 204 lives. 204 on my metrics. That's great. You've only done 196. Yeah, because we kind of started around at the same time. You're the 31st. I remember when you started. That's crazy. Yeah, I have 204. My dollar amount is up there. I will say it's pretty close to six figures. You can do it. You can do it. You just got to like work at it and keep. I can't believe it at this point. Like, yep. And then you could look up all the analytics to see like your order count, how many orders you've done. I'm like right at 2,800 sales. It's hard. It's hard. Like I said, it's not easy. And if you have tenacity and drive, and you got to laugh. You have to laugh because you're going to have some wins and you're going to have lots of losses. You're going to have a lot of losses. But if you play your cards right, you price your stuff appropriately, you count all your materials, your cost of goods, and you put it in that selling price, you should be okay. I was reading like an article in like Business Journal or something, and it was saying that if you sold, I forget what it is, and I heard another reseller, like Daily Refinement, he talks about this a lot. I like that seller. He and in the article said the same thing, so he might have been quoting that article, but said something along the lines, if you list 20 items a day and your profit's $20, like you list 20, you sell 20, and your profit's $15 to $20, you're on your way to make $100,000 a year. As long as you buy that item for between $1 and $5. There's a whole bunch of criteria that goes in it, but there's some people that like stream on YouTube and they actually do this and accomplish it because they want to copy it to see if they made it. And I started to do that this year. I did exceed that, but that's not just from Whatnot. My plan next year is to triple my Whatnot, more space. And so I've got a friend that started to sell on Whatnot. Now she wants to network together. I am on YouTube. I started streaming. Oh, here we go. Margie, congratulations. You're going to get the 3 little birds. And I hope you love it. And, I always throw in a little Laffy Taffy. But yeah, I'm on YouTube. I started YouTube kind of late in the game. I just want to say one more thing, too, before I get into that. Just remember this one, okay? This is on my desk to remind me that, yeah, I'm the boss. This is my business. It's under de-archivist. Yeah, exactly. I like the figure. If you sell 313 a day, that's 10K a month, makes it more attainable. Absolutely. If you think about what you can do in a day on Whatnot, like I've had a few really good weeks, like when I was really jamming on it and I had really good glass, it was like $5,000 in a week, and that's profit. But you just gotta, I don't know, it's luck. I feel like it's luck and knowledge. You just gotta play with it because you got all your expenses, your taxes. Will I get to keep that much? No, because yes, you really won. You really, really won, and you're very, very welcome. Thank you for always coming and supporting me. I appreciate it. Yeah, you just keep at it because, maybe today you have a show and it's not a win, but don't give up and don't let a troll like put you down in your own show. I've had a few, but I turn on, let's see, did I turn it on today? Yeah, verified buyers. Thank you, The Rooted. Welcome in. Hey, B. Harvey. Yeah, gems is hard because, I don't sell in that category, obviously. I don't collect. I don't have any knowledge of it. I just know there's real gems and there's fake gems and people selling fakes as real. So there are people that know what the hell they're talking about. Dawn is actually going to school. When do you start? Did you start already? So you guys remember Saturday Night Live, a licensed joyologist? Dawn is going to be a licensed gemologist. Thank you. Yeah, you're waiting on the books, right? You're going to be a licensed gemologist. I think you need to like make a funny post with that title when you're in school for it, or put in training or something. It would be really cute and really funny. Yeah, graduate gemologist. I mean, that's serious business, folks. Dawn Morning is investing in herself and her business. 4 years, she'll be a graduate. She will be a gemologist. Hey, Curated by the Creative. What's up, my friend? How you doing? What's going on? Got all these little thimbles. These are all Avon. And then if you know, you know, these used to be for KLM Airlines. I have all of them. One of them is actually broke on the top, but it's included at no charge. But these are quite a collectible. These have liquor in them. So they're sealed. Yeah, big time investment, plus tools and time. Yeah, GIA certification is certification, right? Along with a degree is not cheap. Yep. Yeah, so that way she can look at a gemstone, which probably includes diamonds, I'm guessing. Correct? Any kind of stone that she can guarantee because of her expertise, her training, knowledge, all that she can say, yeah, that's real, or this is what size it is and stuff like that. So that's incredible. And you want to do appraisals. That's fantastic. Oh, you're already a certified diamondologist. Look at all these new words and terms we're learning. I love it. That's cool. See, a lot of people sell the gems or jewelry and they don't even know half of it. So, do your research, folks. Yeah, true jewelry nerd. I know. You know what I just learned the other day? I was on Donatella's show. I like to hang out her show because I feel like she's family. She's pretty cool. She'll help anybody. And she's also a YouTuber. And if I didn't answer you, my YouTube was DArchivist. No space, no underscore. She had Styler 29, and Styler 29 wrote a book. I don't know if you guys know that. And the book is on, I forgot now. It's all costume jewelry. I was so impressed. I want the book, but I'm not a I'm not a jewelry, I'll sell costume or contemporary stuff like that, vintage. Hey, Coconut Grave. Hey, what's up? Thank you so much. Thank you. Diamondologist. Doesn't that sound fancy? That's a real bougie way of saying diamond expert, I think. Honey, Margie, you know what that's called? Experience. Practice. Okay, you pushed all the buttons. You did the first one. It's all right. I've had a few people come in. Joy was in last week. She went live. She had some of her own glitches, but guess what? She scheduled 2 more shows. So that's what you should do. Get those followers. Because you never know. What's down here? What's in here? Laffy Taffy. Didn't even know it. Yeah, some people, Scottish Ann was saying this morning in Hodgepodge's show, she said, hey, I've had shows where they were awesome, and then the next one's crap. So just keep swimming. That's right. And usually we're our own worst critics. The banana. Wait a minute. I'm getting a phone call. Oh my gosh. What? Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Sorry. Hello? Is that you? Hey, Hodgepodge. Why are you calling me right now? Oh, you wanted to see my phone. Yeah, that's my phone. Oh, I got it upside down? Okay, hang on. That better? Okay. Yeah. No, just trying to do my live, but you're interrupting me. Well, it's not really an interrupt. Yeah. The other phone is in my shed now. Yeah. My 1980s one. Okay. I gotta go. What? Oh, okay. Hodgepodge phone, banana phone. No, I'm not gonna give it to you. I got another phone coming. It's a Tanala or a pottery one. Yeah. Okay. I love you too. No, love you more. Okay, bye. See, I tell all the time, don't call me when I'm on my live. But no, they all want to see me on the banana phone. Or the 1980s see-through. Remember the see-through phones? Yeah, that's what they like to do sometimes. Go figure. Thank you. I love you, girl. You have fruit somewhere? Turn it into a phone. Do something goofy like that, Because then people crack up and they're like, there's the D with her phone or her doll body parts. Hey, Deb. Thank you so much for your greeting earlier. I know you're the first one left me a nice little message this morning, and I just wanted to say, I see you. Thank you. Where's my bananas? I love a good banana joke, right? Or a clown. Nat came out of the closet for that one. I'm doing that on our next live as dedication to you. Do it. It's fun. It's funny. When I first started Whatnot, I laugh because the biggest form of flattery is like when someone copies you, right? So like, OMG, you guys all know Christina. She's like an idea factory. So when I first started, I had just like a little lazy Susan. Hey, Sunshine and Lollipops. You know what, Deb? You're welcome. I'm so glad I could always help. Yay, thank you. Okay, I'll type it. Anyway, I added the record because OMG came in and said, you need a record on that. And thanks to Christina and her idea factory, I have the record. And I changed it recently from Milli Vanilli, girl, you know it, girl, you know it, girl, you know it's true, to this Around the World in 80 Days. Hey, Type In Cat, how you doing? You have a mature show scheduled. What? I haven't seen that. How are you? All right, I'm just kind of scanning, chatting, running stuff on request. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're good. Thank you for being here. All is good. All is good. Actually, I woke up this morning. It was weird. I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, do it. I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning, and then I heard my son. He's kind of sick, so he stayed home. He had a little fever. At first, I thought he was kidding, right? Because, he don't want to go to school. Okay, I got to read that. But it turned out he was sick. Anyway, I couldn't go to bed, so I like kind of dozed off, and then I'm like, oh, I should just go live right now. But I didn't. Because I already had the show this morning. Okay, wait. Somebody wrote Nat and said, yeah, if, honestly, you guys have been on my shows long enough. If you're going to use explicit, you've heard me. I usually do it when I'm telling a story or I'll say it, but I always have my explicit turned on. I know there was talk on these Whatnot, these reseller created Facebook groups, which have about 10% fact and maybe 30% helpful. The rest is, I feel like, just kind of negative. So I kind of stay away from them because they're not Whatnot approved. I go to Discord, but you have to be careful. But Nat said, your favorite thing is when someone messages me and says, I almost bought a piece of glass today because it was Mark Blanco. But anyway, yeah. But because of your show, I knew it wasn't. Education. Hey, Liz, welcome in. Yes, they started blurring. Yeah, and I feel like this. Hey, Lori, I feel like this. We're all adults, right? And we know what things we like and what things we don't like. And if there are just some things, like I'm going to quote Living Bliss, there are some things that belong to stay in your head, right? So if you don't like someone's stream, don't bring down the vibe. Just move along. You can swipe the hell out of there. But if you like it, you can stay. And if you don't like what they say, give them a chance. Maybe they're having a bad minute. Don't report them. I mean, let them try to do their thing. Don't be that person. I'm not going to say don't be just don't be that person. Be kind. Let them do their thing. If it's not for you, bye-bye. Have a beautiful day. Move on. Find your type of stream. Yeah, there's all kinds of different sellers that are like your style. Like I know where I fit in or what I like. And I've gone on shows where I'm like, I'm not a fan of that person, but then I watch them and I'm like, they're a very good business person and I'm going to learn something here. Yeah, exactly. I just keep scrolling. I don't expect anyone else to care about what I care about and vice versa. Liz, that should be a poster. Because remember, when you watch Liz, it's what Liz likes, she sells. Liz helps us all out too on Monday mornings. She does a great chat. We appreciate that. And if you're not following Liz, what are you doing? What are you really doing with your Whatnot life? Right? Same thing with Living Bliss Vintage. The three of us, like we try to repeat some things. We explain things different. I'm the technical one. Liz will give you an opinion and she's business. And Living Bliss will do it all. We all got the gift to Gab as well, right? I can't see a mature setting. Oh, is that a new one? There's an actual mature setting. Well, if you ever notice when you go into a stream, the little one, if you ever go into someone's stream for about 5 seconds, yeah, the gift of Gab for sure. The explicit warning is like 2 seconds, 5 seconds long. Yes, it is wood. It looks like, hold on, let me show you. Hey, Lori Nurse, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Woo woo. Okay, there was a dark colored one. No, it's a moose or like a bull. Yeah, I don't see that either. Okay, hold on. Let me go back up. I want everybody to follow Lori Nurse 3, raiding in with a party. Thank you so much and welcome in. Everybody follow Lori. Just click on her name and follow. Bookmark any of the shows. Hey, Naked Maple. Is that the one? Okay, I want to make sure. There was a flat, dark colored one, I think. Okay, let me show you. Okay, we'll look up there. Okay, no problem. This one's 8. I've never seen an explicit warning. Even I know. You know what, Liz? And you're on Android. Okay, that's a bird. That's ironwood. And then over here is a bull shaloni, as I say. That one's wood. And then this is a buffalo, but this is not wood. It's kind of like ceramic. And then down here is a signed John Perry dolphin piece. That's all I have for the wood right now. It is new. Okay, I haven't done an update in a couple of days. I was just getting over, I think it's flat, black, and cream. Oh, yeah, you know what? It's the key hanger, right? This one. Aha. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because I did, like, there's an elephant. Literally, the elephant in the room is in front of my face, and I missed it. That happens a lot. This one's solid wood. It's made in India. Yay, teamwork. See, teamwork makes my dream work. This one looks like it's carved. That one, right? This one's 15. Okay, I have the little ones set aside. Were you interested in both of them? Thank you. Yeah, this one is pretty cool. It's carved, so it looks like they painted it like a lighter color. Thank you, Kim. Well, you let me know. I can pin this one in there and run it. And then I'll show you the back of it. It has 4 like key holder. You can hang something on it. It doesn't have to be your keys. Just the way they finished, like stained it. So I'll put that in and then I'll run it and yeah. No pressure. Key one. Okay, you got it. Thank you very much. Let me just grab some weight on that because I don't think that one's in my store right now and enter it. It's not super heavy. So with packaging, we're looking at 12 to 15 ounces. So it's under 1 pound. Okay, give me a minute here and I will enter it. In the meantime, feel free to share your shows. Tell us what you're doing today. Tell us your goals. All the good. Today I'm going to probably take a nap. Well, pack my stuff, take a nap, because I got up pretty early this morning. All right, I'll go ahead and pin it and run it. Thank you very much. Can you scan your minis? Absolutely. Okay, that should be running now. Today at 4 Holiday Happening Show. Please join me. Bookmark and follow KM Holmes _treasures. And Kat, I will definitely scan those smalls in a sec here when this one ends. Thank you, friend of the forest, for your bid. And that was your first purchase from me. Woo woo! Thank you so much. I appreciate you. This will ship out to you. I always put some Laffy Taffy in there. You get 2 free jokes. Everybody gets free jokes with their purchase. All right, let me have a sip of my tea and then we'll do that. Thank you. Yeah, congratulations. Oh, Boyd. Oh, Boyd. Oh, Boyd. Hey, follow Oh, Boyd. She's so funny. She has great stuff. And she's a great seller and she packages really well. Follow Oh, Boyd. That's Jen. Thank you so much for the raid. I know it's funny not to say Jen Boyd, right? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we're going to do a little scanning of my smalls. So a lot of my smalls right now, like my really, really smalls, they're older weights. So they have a little bit higher start just because of how hard they are to find. So let's get in there. Yeah, everybody does anyway, of course. Of course. All right, let's see. I have lots of little you know what they're called. I can't think right now. Oh my gosh. Thimbles. Gee whiz. There's a bunch of them. We can go through them if that's your fancy. Little cute little dish, a snail, a little glass blown dog. I try to go kind of slow in here so people could actually, see it because it's better than like that kind of thing, right? A couple little occupied Japan picture. Hey, Artsy Alta, what's up? Oh, they finished the house, huh? I know I went in a couple of times. I was like, oh man, they work hard on those houses. That's a lot. Got a little tea set right here. I think it's marked Thailand. And then I have some dogs. Hey, Trouble Girl, welcome in, welcome in. Just some little dogs. These are all probably Japan, or that's like an artist dog. Hey, Arcana Crystals and Art, what's up, my friend? What's going on? Oh, they're having a sit down and talk, huh? Oh, that's good. I remember, I was thinking back, who was the first seller I watched on Whatnot? And I will tell you, my sister, My Stuff for Sale, Linda, My Stuff for Sale 63. Thank you, honey. She said, you got to check this guy Griff out. And anyway, Griff was selling from the tailgate. He was selling like from his truck or some boxes or something. Right? Hey, what's up, girl? What's up, new car owner Kayla? How you doing? And this one's probably like an artist. I think I have 8 on that little one. Let's see. I have it in my store. It's been in there for a while. Anyway, I started watching Griff, and then she goes, this guy has cameras. So I remember one of my first purchases was from Griff's Thrifts, and it was a video camera. And he's like, I don't know if it works. And it worked. It was a really good video camera. Yeah, $6 on the little one. It's not in my store, but it's one of those. Hey, sweets. Thank you. Thank you. Anyhow, I started buying and hanging out with Griff and pretty soon meeting all the wonderful folks. Welcome back. You missed my banana call. Well, you didn't miss it. You were on it. You called me. Thanks for calling me. Well, you let me know if you want me to run that one. It's just 6 on that one. Hello, Ma Kettle. How you doing? So I've got a couple of those little dogs. Derpy kind of dog. These are like older Japan. Hey, yes, dear. What's going on? And these are all the really small Wades. These are from 1953. Don't be sorry, ever. We're window shopping together. So you find something you like, I run it. These are some of the older Wades. I do need to put them in my store, but they're from some of them are from 1950s. I think 53 was the actual first year of Wades. Then I have some dinosaurs, missing dinosaurs that escaped. This one's really cute. Yeah, you never have to be sorry. We always window shop. That's the whole thing, to show it so you see it. If you want it, you bid on it. If you don't, that's not a problem. I'm not offended. You know, we buy a lot, don't we? I don't have any little skunks right now, friend of the forest, but I do get them. I do, because I love skunks. They're super cute. There's a blue tit. That's the name of the bird. It actually says it on the bottom. Who knew? The girl up here, she's sucking her thumb. And this is like a sculpted piece down. Oh, you know what? I think doesn't it look like Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz? It looks like me. And if you guys didn't know, that's my real name. I'm Dorothy. So every time Hodgepodge is like saying, look at Dorothy's stuff. Isn't it Dorothy great? I crack up because I'm like, I'm Dorothy. See, Dorothy's are cool. Yeah, so I think that is a pewter Dorothy like figure. This is the one, right? There's a little weight to this one. It's not marked with anything on the bottom. Yeah. Only a couple people have called me Dorothy. Moonsky Vintage knows that's my real name, and a few other people. 15 on this one. I like the detail of it. Let's see. You let me know if you want me to run that. Yeah, it kind of looks like Toto and Dorothy. That's what I'm going to assume. You got it. You're still D to me. And the reason why I go by D is because my married name, I don't say it on here, rhymes with D. I mean, it doesn't matter if I say it, but I've kept that off. I have to go to work. Love you. Congrats on 1 year. I'm so proud and honored to have you on my Whatnot team. Living Bliss, I love you too. I'm so proud and honored as well. And I'm really, really lucky. I'm really, really lucky to call you friend. And I appreciate everything you do for all of us here on Whatnot. So thank you. And I'm glad we are friends. And you know I love you. Have a good one. Thank you for coming by and hanging out as always. Yes, I think that will look good. Let me get a weight in there. And when I say it, I mean it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love Living Bliss. Living Bliss is an awesome person. But don't you dare mess with her kids. She gonna be scrappy. And I love that. Because that's where we're like, yay, good luck. Can't wait to see it. The basket needs gems. You know what? I agree. And it's flat enough that you could. Yeah, look. It's flat enough in there that you could put some gems on there. You know, it'd be cool. Some, even by her feet, some kind of gemstones brown or like grass or the ruby slippers. I don't know. Yeah, you could do the ruby. Ooh, that'd be cool. Real tiny ones. All right. Bling it up. So it's not that bad on the weight. I thought it would be way more. Let me make sure I read that right. Yeah, it's like a 4 ounce by itself. 4 point whatever. So just to play it safe, probably be like 4 to 7, 8 to 11, just to be safe. But I think it'd be fine. Do you want to know how tall it is? It's kind of small. Yeah, it's like 2.75 inches high. Yeah, I know, but that's just my brain. Right? It's cute. I know my brain is just, that's like, I don't know. I'm so used to like detail that way. All right, here we go. I know. It's because of the designer that I am. I'm always like putting dimensions on her. Hey, Christine, how you doing? Hey, Elle, welcome in. Welcome in, those of you. I think that I can't wait to see. You should take a picture before and after. You're on Insta, I think, Dawn, right? I have to check that out because I want to see that. What is mine? Mine doesn't have any kind of warning, huh? Thank you. Did you want a screenshot? I want to make sure. I always check. I know you guys have your video receipts, but I think you're good. Yeah, you're quick. Okay, cool. I do have some other Wade figures. Let me pop them over. I have a 1950s I have more dogs. I didn't scan this other side, but let me get them over here. Yeah, I have a couple of the. I was trying to buy this estate, this lady's house. She had some great pieces, but she kind of like is not a hoarder, but she's a hoarder. And she just couldn't let it go. So her daughter's like, let's just wait. We'll do these for now. She let the Wades go. But, they were, of course, worth $1 million to her. And I get that. So if it takes a while to get that collection, that's okay. She has like every Wade ever made. Some in the box, some not, but we will see what happens with that. All right, I just added, excuse me. I just added some of those. I know, it's hilarious. I love that you all help each other. I really do. I think it's great because it keeps Whatnot really a fun place. So in our new sellers, we will always help you. Always feel free to ask. I think most sellers in estate sale category will help you. Maybe not during their show, or if they have a chat, ask those questions. And if you're afraid to ask them in the chat, send them, like for me, because I can't speak for everybody, send them to me like the day before. Yeah. And if you have jewelry questions, you can ask Dawn Morning. Hey, D-Wayne, picking things. What's up? Little birds. I don't know why I always have birds. I like birds. Sometimes. Hey, T. Dredger, how you doing? Yeah, if you ever have questions and you have questions about like Blanco, Nat underscore, if you just type Nat underscore, her name pops up. Her and her daughter, but Nat is a huge Blanco collector, and she will definitely Blancocate you, okay? She really knows how to tell and everything. You've been into elephants lately, like safari type decor. I love it. I have one elephant left, a little tiny one right here. It's wood. It's a poached elephant, I would say. It kind of matches my little friend. You guys have seen my little friend, right? See, this is what happens at night. Here's my little friend, okay? This one needs to see the dentist. If you know, you know. They're like, what was that? Hey, Wicked Sherry, what's up? 25 years in jewelry, glad to help. Yeah, let's help each other, All right, hold on. Let me turn this other light on. So I've got some little pumpkins. What's going on? Always wicked, right? See, look at Nat. Nat, you're back. Yes, there's Nat and Nick and Kid Knick Knack. Will Blancocate you, and she knows. I trust her. I've sent her some pics. She's like, D, it's not Blanco. And you got to be careful because, being a seller and whatnot, you got to make sure the item is whatever it is. Because if you don't, it says it in the terms. You have to have backup to prove that it is. And if you don't, you can get turned in for selling a counterfeit. I see lots of sellers on here doing that, claiming that it's Fenton or it's this or it's that without really knowing for sure. And they're selling it. Tlinko. Boop. Yep. That's Bird Brain. One day I'll finish Bird Brain. So just be careful and make sure. So much glass is being sold as Blanco. And what is it? It's like Jamestown, or it's just some random import. So, and it's by big sellers. Agreed. Yep. And, I read books. So I look at I have one Blanco book somewhere around here. And, Talk to the Hand. No, I'm just kidding. Which one? This little one? I have a black one. Yeah, this black one. Psychic Friends, my friend. $5 on that. Still can't post stories. Yeah, that's down. They're just cool little Halloween hands that I picked up. I thought they were kind of cool. And you know what's funny? I got them last year. Black, I have white and I have black. And it's just a left hand. You got it. They're like resin of some sort. Oh, that's a good prop I could drill. Well, never mind. Yeah, let me run that. $5. You got it. Yeah, it's 4 to 7 ounce. So let me just pop that in there. The black is cool. I have a couple of them. I think I have a couple of black left. I have to look. That might be my last one. No, I have two. But that'll be it. I finally got an epic old ruler. Oh, no way. That's cool. Okay, let me put that one in real quick for That's awesome. So what does it look like? You gonna send me a pic? I honestly want the one Vintage Curator has with the little ladybugs. It's so cute. Yeah, I want to see. There used to be a bookstore. All right, I'm going to go ahead and run that. $5, and it should be running. Hey, Tracy, what's up, my friend? And if you need clothing, go to Repurpose Resale. She's not only amazing, her stuff is amazing. And she will dress you. You need to be styled, she will do it. Thank you for your bid. Yes, dear. Hey, thank you, honey. Appreciate you. Welcome back, welcome in, welcome on, welcome over, welcome everybody. My song's on right now. Girls just want to have fun. Did you have another? I don't know if there was another raid. I don't see. Lately I did notice this. Moonsky, when you did your raid yesterday, I was cooking dinner, right? And I was modding and cooking and sweating my butt off. And I'll hand it to you, Tracy, in there on the hand. Congratulations. That is coming to you, my friend. And your raid didn't work. I don't know if you're still listening. I sure can. Let me just copy one and I'll run the second one. Yeah, so I heard you talking in my ear and then all of a sudden you vanished and I was like, oh, that raid. I wonder who I'm getting, who she's gonna raid. I would have heard like screaming or yelling or whatever, and I never heard it. So there was some glitch. Maybe they had you blocked. No, I was still on Moonsky's page. Could be. People block you over the dumbest things. As far as I know, I'm not blocked by but 2 people, but who knows? I have a funny story about being blocked. Vintage Curator was at Springfield, right? And she was selling doll heads, or she was at someone's booth over there. And all right, I'm gonna run the other hand. And I said to her in the chat, "Oh, how much is that head?" Thank you for your bid. Anyway, the funniest thing, some lady was like bidding on it, and then like 5 minutes later, she asked about the head because it was chaotic. Thank you for your bid. Congratulations. Yes, dear, this is coming to you, my friend. Anyway, long story short, this lady asked about the head like 2 or 3 minutes later. She had just come in. And then she said, yeah, I'll run that in a minute. And so she ran the head, and then I bid on it. And then the lady was mad that I won. I mean, that's the whole point of an auction, right? You're welcome. Thank you. And anyhow, then she wrote some nasty comments in the chat, and it was just funny. And then Vintage Curator was like, don't be like that. And she's like, I'll be any way I want in the chat. We just kind of moved on, Hey, welcome in. Hey, what's up? It was funny. But guess who got the head? I got the head. I mean, it's the whole thing about auction. You bid to win, right? So that's how it goes. And it wasn't even that much money. It was just the point. You bid to win. Yes, I did. Run the other hands. Okay. I think I have 1 or 2. I think maybe that one. That officially is my answer when someone says, yep, that's right. I'll show you that paperweight. I know, I just cracked up. Good one, Liz. Dun, 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 dun. That's great. Which one? The one with like the flower in it? I do what I want. That's right. I do what I want anyhow. You know, when I was younger, I didn't do what I wanted because I was kind of like surprised, like just kind of went with it. And then, you know, your mom, everybody's taking care of first, you're last. Now I'm like, I do what I want. I'm first. That's the way it goes. Because I have to love me and take care of me first. Yeah. Yes. 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 100%. This just says I do what I want. All right, that one's running or not running. I can't really. That's weird. Okay, hold on. There we go. It's running now. I'm running the white one. That's right. Like I tell my kids, my job is to keep you alive, feed you, and hope that you turn out to be a very good human being. And you know, they're still young. They're like 12 and 15, almost 16, and so far, like it's it's good. My kids speak their mind, and they're great kids. Hey, cuz, thank you for your purchase. You have these psychic and I think that's it on my hands. I'll hand it to you. That was wait, shake on it. Don't worry, I got more of these for myself. Maybe I'll have some tonight. Maybe I'll have some tonight. Also, here's the head I won. And it's from the 80s. The one that I do what I want. I do what I want. She's beautiful. Imagine having the body parts and everything. Imagine having the limbs. I would have built the. I would have like. I don't sew, but I could do it because I'm just that chick that I can do anything. Like if I put my mind to it, I can do it. I might struggle, but I'll get there. Like my husband's like, well, maybe we should get someone to put the pavers in front of your shed so you don't get hurt again. I built a walkway. I'm not done yet. I need like 10 more bricks. So, and they're huge pavers. They're like 16-inch pavers. Yeah, you know, you got to do stuff. You got to say, okay, I can't do this. I need help. Like, I can't remodel our kitchen. We have a guy coming in a couple of weeks here. I mean, I could, but I'll be more of the designer. So, I've already designed what I want. And so, we're going to do that. Is that the one you were asking me about? Hey, Marianne, what's up, my friend? Thank you. Yes, dear. That's not pretty. I don't know who makes this one. I haven't done any research, but it's beautiful. Look at that. So it's shiny, very clear, polished bottom. And then some of these, no black. Oh, the black and white is beautiful. I actually have, so it comes in, I'll show you. It's a bit spendy, but definitely a 3 pound. Yeah, I said 3 pounds. Hey, Silver Spud, 3 pound paperweight. So I have the velvet bag that it goes in, the original box, and then all of the paperwork for it. It doesn't glow. So it's like a zebra. It almost looks like a rose, but it's pretty big. Hello, Liz Mix Match Treasures. How are you? Yeah, this one by itself is literally 3 pounds, 215. And then when you add all the packaging and everything like that, it comes to like I packaged it up before because I double box it because it's a nice one and it has the original box. It's like 4 pounds and like 7 ounces. So I just made it 5 pounds. So it has a custom, and I think I just lowered the price on it actually in here. I'll show it to you. I have it at 65. I'm going to run it. You're invited, no pressure. Yeah, it's the black and white I really dig. But it's 65. I got 20 seconds. Dynasty makes it. It's a zebra paperweight. It's out of production and hard to find. But it really is a beautiful piece. Gemstones are not heavy. I know. And I do it in a custom box. It should say 835, does it? Do you have studio pottery in browns? Hey, what did the shipping say on that, you guys? Because you know what? I was testing out the flat rate, and I don't think it was on flat rate, but it might have been. Yeah, 835. Even if it's on flat rate, no one has gotten anything that wouldn't allow me to put in a large flat rate. So we should be okay. Yeah. I had issues with my other flat rate show, and I'm working it out with Whatnot. They were gracious enough to cover all that, but yeah. Okay, wait, let me think. No problem, no pressure ever. Yeah, see, 835. Hello, do you have studio pottery? I don't have any studio pottery. The only kind of piece that I have that's like a pottery kind of thing is this. Is it Howard Pierce? I forget always. Yeah, Howard Pierce bird whistle. Hey, Monica, what's going on, my friend? And it does work. If you guys, this is a cool bolo item. If you find it, I found 5 or 6 of these. Everybody thinks it's like a pie bird. It's not. It's actual whistle. I've sold a few of them on the Bay for over 100. So just let you guys know. I have this particular one because it's in really great shape. I don't think there's a chip or a nick on it at all. Nope. Just the marker is like a little bit lightly stamped, but that happened a lot. Thank you, Monica. I want to say I have it at 65. Let me peek. Oh, I lowered it. It's 45 now, actually. Hey, Gypsy Mom, you're looking for bowls, vases, and plates. Thanks for looking. Yeah, I don't usually have a lot of, but you know who you should follow who does? I mean, a lot of people have it, but I was on her show the other day, and No Junk in these trunks has some pottery. She probably has Tanala. Yeah, you should follow her. But yeah, I lowered this down to 45 if there's any interest. I'll pin it. Actually, I'll just run it for the heck of it. And because you know, you touch it, no problem. Oh, Mom and I flipped too. There's a pottery train coming up next month too. There you go. So I'll run that one and then we'll take a look around. Yeah, it's like I never got into pottery. Like I appreciate it. I just didn't get into it. But I get a lot of requests myself, so I have to share the other folks, you know? Welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks for asking about it. Okay, and we were still kind of scanning. I didn't scan up here. These are more of my Wades. These are old. These are 1950s. All of these are 1950s. 1953. These white. There's dogs. There's a poodle. There's almost actually a whole setup here. So there's a pig. Very, very hard and rare to find now, actually. If you know Wade minis from Wade, England, I don't know which dog it is. Let me see. I might have sold that one. Oh, no, here it is. So Wades are embossed, right? Check this out. So old Wades are stamped like this. Okay, not all of them because they didn't, when they produced it massive, they handmade these because they dumped them in the mold and then they'd stamp every few of them. So not all of them had a stamp, but this is from 1953. Can you believe that? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, a lot of people don't know, and they used to put them in the teas. And then like these are all the same, right? But then you go over here and this one's not stamped. And why does Dee know all this? Because I was collecting Wades for a long time. See, they don't, some of them are not stamped or they're super light. I'm trying to find one that has it. The pig is crazy. The pig? You got it. Did you see it? It's in my store. Oh, it's not in there. I thought it was in there. Okay, hang on. Yeah, it's not in there. But some of these, like I said, they ranged in different prices. So it is a little bit more. But hold on one second. This one's 40. Would you still want me to run it? I'm going to put it in there now so I have it. Yeah, not a problem. I totally get it. Yeah, a lot of the Wades, if you do, so you all know, when you do the research on the Wades, take a look at some of the comps and you'll see and you'll be like, whoa, that's crazy. I never had any idea. But because they're rare, they have more value because they are harder to find. And I believe the pig might be from the first farm set. I think it's Wade number. Actually, it's number 2. They called it, but I'll go ahead and enter that in there. Not a problem. Yeah, and just so you know, like on the newer Wades, let's see if I have a new Wade, so I can kind of show you the difference for everybody. This is like a little education right here. So if you look at the old Wades, they barely have any kind of grass underneath, and they're like almost 2-part. If you look, they're one piece, but they have air under them, space. Whereas the newer, like 90s, look like this. Okay, and they're embossed right there on the front. It says Wade, and I think the back will say England. These aren't even marked. Okay, Wade didn't emboss them at that point. And on the bottom, they're smooth. And on the newer ones, some of them are smooth and some of them have ridges. I don't know if I have anything with a ridge in it. You like the hippo? Yeah, see, when they're old, you can tell. Like this one's from, oh, actually, it's just hippo number 1. So this might be like from like the older one where it's smooth. I actually don't think I have any that are have ripples on them. Hold on, so I could show you ridges. Oh, here we go. See it? So some of the newer Wades look like that. That's how you tell the difference also. Okay, like this is the tiger. So then you'll see people selling this style and whatnot, and they're newer. They're from like 98. Some are even up to like 2011. So that just kind of gives you a small idea of what the difference is in those. And obviously, the older they are, they become a little bit more rare. And they were only in the tea, but they did make bigger Wades, and then they sold them because they came out with a line of them. There's somebody that made a website for Wades. It's not Wades, like they didn't make the website, but there's like catalogs out there with all the different collections. But thank you for asking about it. You're a farm girl, raised pigs, my first money as a kid. Now I'm a city girl. That's right. We all have those cool stories, yes, dear, right? Yeah, Wade is pretty neat. And some people don't really know the history of it. A lot of people, I used to share that story a lot of how, they made one and started putting it in the tea. A lot of people had no idea how Wade came about. And so it's a fun story to like tell. And it's a fun collection. It can get expensive. Yeah, city girl now on a farm. Oh, I do have another hand up there, by the way. I didn't realize. Hey, Moon Sky, I know you're packing. No junk. I tagged you because somebody was asking for pottery. And I know you have some for sale. I know. It's funny how I didn't get into it. I got into glass and little stuff. Still can't post stories and I'm getting moody. Uh-oh. Moody Moon Sky. What? Oh my gosh, I didn't read that you said that. I just said that. Say great minds think alike. Today, we don't get anything for free. Not even the toys and cereal. I know. Hey, you get what you work for, right? I'll take free stuff. So you can't either. Oh. I know. Okay, hold on. Starting bid on the monks. So it's a complete set. Let me just get over there. These are for KP Foods. They were like a promotional. One of the monks has KP on them. Oh, sweet. Love it. See the KP Foods? So there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 2, 4, 6, I think, right? Yeah. 6 monks, 65 on the monks. Complete set, great condition, no chipping or anything. I like this one. Yeah, thank you. See, it says Wade on the back, and if you noticed, these are Wade Whimsies. Still in the T, but they have that little mark on the A. And it has Brother Crispin, and then the bottom has the ridges because it was in between the beginning and now. I forget what year these were from, but I could figure it out. That's awesome, Dawn. I think I was at one of yours where you did the diamond thing. That was pretty spectacular. See, and some of them have the flat. Yeah, they're really cool. I just picked these up from that same lady's estate. She has thousands of items that are so good. I'm trying to talk her into letting me do like a live sale from her place, but because she has an emotional connection and attachment to everything that she has, I don't want it to become like too hard on her. So I do a little bit of time with her daughter and her. Yeah, they're cool. Brother Francis. And KP Foods. I don't know too much about KP Foods myself. I should probably do a little research on them. I think they were just like a food company, obviously. I don't know the years or what the promo was. Yeah, so I have those at 65. Above your pay grade. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. She has a ton of swung vases she won't sell at all. She has probably every Viking times 5. Yeah. But my other friend's going to let me do a live sale there. I just have to go in and talk to him and figure it out. Yeah, he has a store and it's cool. It's cool because I don't do the live thrift. I feel like my thrift stores here are just too much money. In general, my Goodwill, I don't really support Goodwill. Usually give them my money. Yeah, isn't this cool? So it's I don't know what it's made out of. I would say some kind of resin plastic. But look how cool it is. Very intricate. And it comes with a little clear acrylic stand. It's not marked or anything, but it's just very pretty. I have this one in my store. I could tell you right now. Hang on. It kind of works with the hand. But it's not it's older. I've had that for a long time. I've had that on my desk for a long time. I sure can. Let me look in there. I actually have it I have it in my buy it now for $15. So it's a buy it now. I pinned it right now. I don't know. Oh, actually, it was running. I searched the wrong. So it's this one, comes with this little stand right there. And I just have white carved egg with acrylic stand. And it's running 15 seconds. It's not a buy it now. Thought it was. Thank you. Yes, dear. So it has a couple of marks on it. So you can see that. I don't know if it's like a groove. I don't usually clean stuff. I mean, unless it's really bad. So I'm going to leave it as that and let you. It's not a white, but it's pretty cool. And that's coming to you. Thank you very much for your purchase. You have the Buddha, but larger? Awesome. Okay, that's coming to you, my friend. Thank you very much for your purchase. I appreciate you. Ooh, that's going to look... Hold on a minute. Let's take a look at them together. That's right. You got the black hand. Yeah, because it kind of fits with it. I even... Look. Ooh, that looks cool. I love it. Thank you so much for your purchases. I appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, that looks good together. Nice choices. And I might have more hands tonight. I'm not sure. I know there's one more white one. Hey, Dee, welcome in. What's up, Lady Jane? Hey, Sherry. And follow each other, you guys. Follow each other. Oh, we got a raid. Kev Smith, what's up? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you. Everybody follow. And if you're new here, I'll tell you all about me in a minute. Follow Kev Sue Smith. So it's Kevin Susan, right? Kevin and Susan. Whee! What's up? Yes. Okay. I know I've been in your shows a couple times. So it's Susan. Oh, I heard all about Susan. Love it. Well, thank you. Gratefully blessed. So I'm Dee. I go by Dee Archivist. Here. Boom. Okay. I'm Dee. I go by Dee Archivist. I usually stream at night, Insomniac Club, but I couldn't sleep last night, so I'm up. I'll be taking a nap at some point. I've been on Whatnot for about a year. I stream all my shows over to YouTube, so if you want to go back and watch, feel free to follow me on YouTube at DArchivist. And so over here, we're just scanning and chatting and having fun. It's, like I said, my 1 year, which I can't believe. So that's kind of what I'm doing. And then on Tuesday, every Tuesday morning at 9:23 Pacific time, I know it's like an infomercial, right? Didn't think you were going to get into this. I share and help the Whatnot community in any category to come on over and ask the questions so we can help you get started as a seller. I don't work for Whatnot. They don't pay me, not yet, but they don't pay me. And I do this because I believe in community, and it makes it better when we all can help each other, right? So let's just do that. When I first started Coffee Talk, I searched Whatnot to see if anybody was using Coffee Talk, and nobody was. And I'm like, that's good. It's different. It's original. So there's someone else using it, and that's totally fine. And I think it's great. It's a women's category. And I love that because this community is amazing and there should be more chats. So I'm flipping my camera around and I wanted to just say hello so you can see there is a face over here, a real human. And I sell in the estate sale category. I also sell all kinds of other things like toys, baseball cards. Thank you. And I'm going to branch out and make a real schedule. So I'm not just Insomniac Club. I can pop on in the morning for a couple of hours and do like 2 times a week in daytime and maybe 3 at night. Because weekends, I just don't work. That's family time, you know? So I have all kinds of stuff I have a massive collection of paperweights right now. Some are signed, some are not signed, some piggy banks. And we chat and have fun, and it's a very safe space for everybody. Drama can be left at the door because I don't know what you're going through, and not everybody has earned the right to hear your story. Okay, so remember that when you go into every stream. Yeah, family first. I mean, I did the mystery box. My husband was out of town, and the kids wanted to do their thing. So I was like, you know what? I want to do this mystery box show that I've procrastinated and put off and rescheduled multiple times. Well, thank you so much for all of your kind words. I really appreciate it. I've made a lot of wonderful friends in here that I call like coworkers, you know, and who have helped me because I've learned a lot from a lot of you, whether you know it or not. There's been shows I popped on and I'm like, oh, I should try that. Or, you know, I watch sellers who run stuff. And I'm like, whew, I need more space so I could run stuff, right? It's a community. I never ever think like competition. I really don't. And I think it's a good mindset for me. And someone else might not have that mentality. And you know what? That's okay. But it seems like a lot of people in this category, because I can't speak about the others, really stick together, you know? And even Meatball says that's a fact. Yeah, I feel the same. And I feel like a lot of people figure out where they want to hang out, and like minds usually thrive. So I like to surround myself with like minded individuals, you know? Yeah, Dory, that's great. So like on Whatnot, yeah, like I will do that. I will definitely do that. But you know, even though Whatnot says, oh, you can't self promote in someone's show. So if someone's selling something and I've got unicorns and they say, hey, do you have any Pegasus? And I go, you know what? I don't have any Pegasus. And someone tags the person asking and says, I do, come to my shows. So that's like a no. You don't do that. It's kind of rude and it's against Whatnot policy. But like if I see is someone in there and I say, you know what, Yes Dear sells Pegasus, right? I don't know if Yes Dear does, but then they could go there. Like earlier I said, oh, there was a pottery piece right there. I said, you know, no junk in these trunks has pottery. I will do that. Absolutely. It's not like, I think it's pure one. I know. I love learning from everyone. We've owned store 13 years and I wouldn't know anything without my customers. Hey, you wouldn't be in business without the customers. Like I always have to thank my customers first because they buy from me, they support me, you know, even tips when I get them. I'm like grateful for that. And because not to say, oh, give me that. It's because it helps me do giveaways. It helps me do all kinds of different things that I want to do because, hey, it's business. It costs money to make money. It's a fact. You can start with nothing and grow it. But it's just a fact like on Whatnot. Everybody knows that. You got to buy stuff. You got to buy giveaways. You got to buy boxes. You got to buy, you know, paper, packing, bubble wrap, all of it. Yep, there's so many wonderful people. Thank you, No Junk. You got your wings. I forgot to give them to you. So I just scan, I chat, I hang out. And like I said earlier, I didn't want to get into the shipping today, but I will. I will on my Tuesdays because I'm waiting just for some stuff. Yeah, family, friends, coworkers, mentors, therapists, comedians, kind humans in the category. Yeah, and I love Mimi's Vintage Finds. She is a real life licensed counselor. Okay, her and I did a mental health chat in May. And look, we're already at October. I really, really need to get back with her so we can actually do another one. I know it was a great chat, I hope. And it was before we were streaming. It was before we were streaming to YouTube. Hey, About the Hunt, welcome in. Okay, Dory, what was that little diaper baby? Oh, I know which one. That one? Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Oh yeah, there's no diaper baby because back then they were carefree and just one of those little like Cupid doll babies, the angels. But this one doesn't have any angel wings. Has a little hair. Isn't that cute? Yeah. This one's not marked on the bottom. I have to always put it by my eyes so I could actually see. Look at that little one. So there was a lot of them by Lefton. This is not a Lefton, but they're really cute. I was seeing I had another one, but I think that one already sold. 15 on this little one if you're interested. So it's bone china and it's matte finish. No breaks, never been re-glued or anything. Bum bum. Yep. Too cute. Look at the eyes. That's kind of one of my favorite things about these older little dolls. Look at the eyes. Yeah, sometimes the little angel ones have little wings right below their ears on the neckline. And they're just really, really cute. So you let me know. I will run it. I don't think I have another one. I know the hand. Look at it's close to sucking its thumb. You're very welcome. Thank you for asking. The little baby. Okay, let me zoom back. Actually, I'll zoom back in because we could keep scanning where we're at. And thank you for being here. I really appreciate you guys. I mean, Whatnot is a spectacular platform. And we're all learning all the things, pressing all the buttons and running our stuff. Meanwhile, we're also selling and buying. I know a lot of us sellers are buyers on here. So follow everybody. Hey, Linda, welcome in. Hey, Joy Holly, welcome in. Too much of a buyer. I know. Why does that sound relatable? You know what I have on my table? I have 6 boxes. After I did my mystery show, I was like, I'm not going to buy anything for a while. I'm going to sell. And you know what's really funny? I am terrible at following directions. Yeah, I'm terrible at saying I'm not going to buy. I have no self-control when it comes to that. Hey, Sable Lou, what's up, my friend? I know you were in and out earlier, and I didn't say hello to you. So hello. And if you guys want comic books, Sable Lou right there has them. I don't do comics. I have jokes, but that's about it. Yeah, I thought OMG was bad. OMG YG had like 60 boxes, and then she went live and opened them. Hello again. Yeah, so recycle it. I usually recycle all my stuff. I always recycle. I tried this new packing paper with tissue, and then there's some bubble. I want to see if it's a good product. Because I like to try different things, but I when I bought so much, I just take it and put it in like a trash bag, and I've got packaging for like the next show. It's crazy, but yeah, I had 45 actually to open. I don't know, they were all good deals and cute stuff. So I finally opened it. You had an unwrapping party last night. Took too long with 3 of us doing it. I almost done Christmas shopping though. On the positive side, I can't do the live unboxing either. But like Moon Sky, she's doing like a shop my bin thing she did the other day. She did 2 or 3 back-to-back shows, and she did pretty good. Sold right out of the bins, her own bins. And I've thought about doing that. But I don't know. Maybe that'll be a good test run to see if this live thrifting or whatever will be good. I guess try stuff and see and just go with it, you know? Yeah. So I opened all those 45, but it took me like 3 days. And then now I think there's 6 or 8, and there's probably going to be like 10 more coming. 10 more that are going to probably be this week, at least 10 more. Yeah. We are trying our first shop the shelves this Sunday. We shall see how it goes. Woo woo! Lunch break. Let's hear it for our teachers. Sneaking in the closet, getting a break for lunch, right? Woo! Party time. What's for lunch? Anything good? It's almost lunchtime. I was bad this morning. I picked my son and I, because he's homesick, McDonald's. I like the breakfast burrito. Anyway, had a little tea. We are starting with our own shelves, not ready to do live thrifting. It's a spaghetti poodle, Dory. It has a cool face. Hold on, yeah, it's cute. It has just what we call here on Whatnot. Some people call it vintage glitter, which is dust, but it's a beautiful, really beautiful and great condition. No chips. Let me double check it because I've had it for a little bit. It's got the original felt on 3 of the feet. It is a gorgeous piece with a gold painted collar, like a choker. But it is a cutie. Yeah, let's see. I have that in my store. It's a bigger one because there are a couple that are like, I have that at 28. I'll go ahead and run it. You're invited to bid, no pressure, and that's running. Yeah. Woof. I love the little spaghetti dog. It's got a little red on its tongue. I don't know what the eye, that was just a manufacturer thing, but you can see the vintage glitter. I can blow it off carefully. I have a low pressure blower, like for airbrushing, so I can blow some of that off, but it's old. It's going to be in there. But it's running, no pressure, like I said. Your grandma collected them. That was weird. That said 10 seconds and then it went off. Did you guys see that in the timer? Yeah, that was weird, huh? I'm going to run it again just because I'm curious about that. There is a little glitch right there. See if I can do it. Yeah, it's weird, huh? Okay, I thought I was the only one. Let me just do a shorter timer. Yeah, I want to see that. I have noticed that the last few auctions that I've done, it's gotten down to like 10 and then it goes boop, disappears. So I did 15 seconds and it didn't do it. Very weird. Let's see if it double glitches the screen. Nope, it worked that time. That is odd. Has it been glitchy today? I mean, now it's buy it now. Is it really? You're right. It's under my buy it now tab. Okay, hang on. You know what? Let's do something fun. Yeah, it is on buy it now. Okay, I'm gonna just change it. I'm gonna run it. I want to move it. I'm gonna put it at $20. It's 1 to 2 pounds. Okay, did it do it? All right, we'll do an auction right now. Let's see if it works. I'm gonna leave my original 30-second timer. That give me enough time. If you guys want to bid, I put it down to $20. Super price. But if not, no worries. It is running. How tall is it? Wouldn't you like to know? Just kidding. So it's just a little bit over 4. I'd say 4.25 inch, maybe 4.5. Yeah. Can you see that? Yeah, like the top of its head might be hitting 4.5 high. You know I love you. Look, our song is on right now. Our song is on right now. You ready? Can you hear it? Oh, your other one? I have You Know I Love You by is it what's her name? Erin Revelle and hang on, ready? I'm waiting for the chorus, then I can tell you it, Deanna. Ready? I don't know much. Aaron Neville and uh, you know who it is, the chick. I don't know much, but I know I love you. What's her name? Now you hear it. That may be all there is to know. Yeah, Linda Ronstadt. I wish I could do that and sing. I do not sing, but I will. Yeah. You hear me? All right, so it worked. Welcome in. Let me just drink some tea right here. There's this great playlist I love on YouTube. It's called Hits from the 80s. And I don't know what the name is. It's something Tank. No way. Do you? See? That was perfect. My husband and I always sing that song and joke around. Yeah, she did lose it. I don't know if it was from surgery or not. Same thing with Julie Andrews, too. I think their vocal cords over time get damaged. You know what I mean? Like, figure singing for 50 years, even though you do all the vocal exercises and stuff, your voice is just gonna, like, even when I just barely talk, my voice kind of, and I'm not putting, like, steroids in my throat or anything like they have to do with their sprays and stuff. So I can't even imagine being like an opera singer. You got to exercise those vocal cords. But that's too bad. She has and she has Parkinson's, I think, too now, actually. Aaron Neville, ND Archivist, singing, I love you on Whatnot Live today. And you did hear me then. Some marbles in a jar with a skeleton, and I don't know what else is in here. Whatevers. Hey, our beautiful chaos. Welcome in. So I'll be on for a little bit more, probably like 40 minutes or so. So if you guys see anything, let me know. I will run it. Hey, Lenny, what's up? I've got a couple pieces of uranium. What the hell is Barbie and Ken up to? Use your imagination. Don't you see her necklace? These are bracelets my kids make. Weirdo. That's right. Ken is cool. He just says love. This is a gift from Vintage Northwest. Her daughter painted it for me. Not because I'm not a Seahawks fan, but it's just a beautiful gift from her. TP for freedom. Thank you for that tip. You are the sweetest. You got the purse. Isn't it beautiful? So TP for freedom bought a mystery box on Saturday and won the Michael Kors purse, and it's beautiful. You're welcome. Yep. See, you never know what D can pull out. I just found a couple of Coach wristlets I bought. I used them, but they're really great. Anyways, they're just too small for my stuff. So when I do my next mystery box, the wristlets will be in a mystery box. There's Taylor Swift just hanging out. These are bracelets my kids make. Some of them glow. They custom make them if you want a big one. All kinds of colors. Those are in the Buy It Now. I always advertise that because I love the artisans. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's right. You got that box. Nice. You guys got your stuff quick. So I shipped Saturday. That's pretty good. No, I shipped some Saturday and some of it had to go Monday because I wouldn't have made it in time on the post office. Mama Z, what's up? So thank you so much. I always appreciate you guys. Hey, lady, welcome in. Who likes clowns? You're back. I know. I'm glad you're here. Have you guys ever seen this clown? So its head moves when you wind it up. Nat, are you still here? I think I made a video and sent it to Nat. I think it's from like the 80s, but you wind it up in the back, has the tag, and it like moves around. It's pretty cool and creep. What, a plant? Don't worry, it's a dead one. It's a cool like candy dish. It's very dark red, and it's an egg shape, but it's really beautiful. Red, black. So you can put some candy in there. Hey, Bearded Dads, welcome in. I had to read that name. You know, you look at the text on your phone and it's like small. So, welcome in. What's up? High five, bro. High five. High five. I'm curious. Welcome back in, Sassy, Hodgepodge. I'm curious. Do you know if I did a comic show under comics, but sale items bin and not comic related? Oh, so I can't speak on that. I feel like comics is media mail, right? Is comics usually media mail? Because if it is, no, it's not. Okay, what is it like? Ground? I mean, not first class, but ground advantage, right? Or whatever you choose to be priority. Then you should be fine. Yeah, you should be fine. It's the books. I think books is the category that will auto default you into media mail. And you know what? My post office told me yesterday. Well, my carrier did. I was asking her about that media. Let me turn the music down. The media mail. She said they're opening more and more media mail all the time. Yeah, they're opening more media mail packages to be inspected because people are abusing it and they're shipping small figurines and they're shipping other things that shouldn't be in there. And you got to look up what it is, like videotapes, educational items, magazines, but there's certain kinds of magazines that you're allowed to. Oh yeah, I just scheduled a book show and listing shipping didn't look different. Yeah, so I can't speak on it. I know Living Bliss did a book show and my sister did a book show and I think it was Media Mail. But I never asked Living Bliss and I know she's not here right now. Anybody else do a book show? Yeah, I feel like you could choose it, but I don't see. Okay, you've done it, cuz. So does it let you just choose when you select a book category, right? Okay, you have a book train this weekend. So you report back, let me know. I'm going to come into your show and then that way I can see too cuz I'll be talking you guys I'm going to do my very first stream with an amazing international seller cuz I had the best experience buying from her and she had made a goal of selling 100 items she had never done before. And I've been in her shows. I've just never bought because I was like, international is expensive. Boy, was I ignorant. I was trying to post this hodgepodge in your show. I wanted you to tell everybody, but it's okay. You gave me so many shout outs. I appreciate you. I love you. Vintage Zinnia will be on my 1010 show on Coffee Talk. And I'm going to be trying to get some support to her because I think you guys are missing out. So, like, the first item I buy from her is like $10 and some change, depending on the weight. The next item, if I bought another paperweight, would be 25 cents or maybe $1. Then the next item might be a quarter. I'm not kidding you. So, I'm going to add up, do all the math so I can figure out how much my 15 items cost me for her to ship from Canada to California. It's not so bad. I had no problem spending my money there because she has good stuff. Okay, it has to be all media mail in the book show. I will put non-book items in a future show bin so people can buy bookmarks and bookends in the train. Ah. Yeah, TP for Freedom was there. We were hanging out. It's not more than domestic, I know. I actually had no idea because right away in my head, I was thinking duties and taxes because I've been a shipper for a long time. But I've never bought internationally that often. On different platforms, yes, but on Whatnot, I have not. And then all of a sudden I was like, what? Yeah. So I couldn't help myself. I bought so many cute things, but I had so much fun in her show. And she was doing that Tiny Things train with the Gumby Man and Tall Sir. And then I got to meet Chester. So anyway, I'm going to have her on Tuesday at 9:23 and we're going to chat. We're going to chat about international seller challenges. So tag all your Canada friends and tag all your friends that are like vintage because she has beautiful stuff from brooches, jewelry, glass, all kinds of stuff. And she's a superior packager. I cannot wait to get her package. She shipped like the next day. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Yeah, Vintage Zinnia is great. I told her I'd be pumping up about her. And Diana is great. I've been on a lot of her shows watching her for a long time. Probably like way back in the beginning with like Punky Picker, started, she did shows and had her on it and stuff from way back when, which was like a little bit about a year ago. Yep. No Junk in These Trunks is a Canada friend in Seattle. That is right. Yeah, so what she does on her show that I love, you guys got to come and hear about. She has no risk shipping. That's all I'm going to say on that. But you guys should really come and check it out because the shipping. Yeah, I wouldn't mind paying $1 or more if I knew someone had great stuff. The second item was a quarter. No joke. No joke at all. So I'm definitely going to be buying over there more because of that. And because of the show. She's a lot of fun. So we're all like so many sellers are a lot of fun. And like I say too, sometimes I'm like, man, it's so hard to go to all the shows, because it's time. And more shows I have where I talk than I don't sell. I don't mind that too. But that's why I dedicate that one day. And then I'm going to do a Saturday one with Nat. We might do it this Saturday. We're just trying to coordinate times and stuff. So we might do it this Saturday. And then Sisters Vintage, if you guys don't know about my cousin Becca, she's going to have a show. So she better not reschedule it. It's going to be a welcome back whatnot party. And she has good shit. Good stuff. Hey, Texas Ladybug, welcome in. I'm just kind of scanning and chatting. It's my 1 year since I started on Whatnot. And yeah, how could I forget? And she's funny. She's funny too. She's down for anything. I get her to do anything. I'm a bad influence. And she runs jewelry for $1, which gives Gigi a heart attack. Thank you. Thank you. Don't have a cow, man. I wish I really could do the Bart Simpson voice on that one. How are you? Welcome in. Hey, Antique Junkie, what's up? How are you? Yep. So feel free to share your shows right now, you guys. So I'll scan through here. I don't know. The back is kind of like my prop. I've got lots of old vintage marbles too. Huge plant show tomorrow. About to upload some beauties. Bookmark and follow Mama Z. Or Mamas. Or Mama Z. Or Z. Yeah, follow. What time's your show? I sent her a clown head to use as a new shot glass. Oh my God, I love you. I used to be able to do voices. It makes me cough. I know. You know what? I can still do a couple of voices. My husband's really talented at voices, but he's very private. He won't go on Whatnot. Welcome in. Hey, Beagle Babies. What's up? Hey, Mima. Welcome in. If I missed a few of you, I think we're good. I do South Park Cartman, but I need to practice it. I used to be pretty decent at it. And all the kids that I babysat, like my nephew and all those kids loved it. Let's see. 7 p.m. Eastern. I did Mr. Hanky. Cartman makes me hack. I know, right? If you try to do it. Did you do a lot? Get warmed up. You could do a show in all those voices. Oh, right. I forgot you're on vacation. Okay, we'll be waiting. Dude, this is some sweet pie. See, if I practice more, it gets a little better. My favorite one was, I probably can't say it on Whatnot. Howdy-ho. I used to have the little Mr. Hanky. I did that last week, and then I did a couple other voices. Hey, Garza. How are you doing? Welcome in. I never scan down here. Yeah, my son and my husband can do a lot of... My son could probably do 10 or 15 different ones. He does Super Mario really good. Yeah. I can't do that. I can't do that one. I could. All right. I don't like to say I can't do anything, but I'm like, dude, this is some sweet pie. Someone came on here though, and they said their cousin was related to the voice actor when I first started Whatnot, or they knew. I forgot how. All right, Sabaloo, have a beautiful day yourself. Yeah. So I'll be like, yeah, play around. That's the only voice I kind of play around with. Yeah, I think so. I can't do any of the other. I used to do a long time ago Mickey Mouse. I cannot do that voice anymore. Hey, Just Kelly, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, I'm going to do a roundabout scan here. Lots of paperweights. If there's any requests, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I'm not going yet, but I just want to let you know I'll be rounding it out in a little bit. I will be back on tonight at 10:23 p.m. Pacific time. And 1 year and whatnot's been pretty crazy. Pretty crazy that time flew by. But it's been pretty fun and pretty awesome. All right, have a good one yourself, my dear. I'll see you the next time. Thanks for coming by. So what's everybody doing today? What's your plans? Thanks for the Yeah, what's everybody doing today? Anybody have a show? Any new sellers in here? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tag someone who was asking me a question. I want to help see if they come back in because I couldn't do it earlier when I was doing that. So let's see if they come back in. I don't know, Bartos, are you here? Rainy day. I wish we had that. It's hot here today. It was like 87 yesterday. I'm in Southern California. It feels good, but if you're in the house, eh, I like 70 to like 80 degrees. That's mine. And sometimes I like the rain. Hey, Fondle My Phalanges, how you doing? Welcome in. You have a cool name. It's 78 and I'm wearing a hoodie. Oh my goodness, girl. That sounds sassy. You're used to 110. Wait, where do you live? I mean, I feel like I know this. What state are you in? More like it, yeah. Oh, you're South. Yeah, you are used to that heat. That's right. No, so I've been in California mostly my whole life. I did live in Arizona for a little bit, and 110 is hot. I was telling everybody earlier, I lived in Lake Havasu City, Arizona for a short time, and I remember it was like 128. And I used to drive a 1979 Ford Courier pickup truck, right? With vinyl seats. It was so hot. Even when you put a towel in the seat, like there was no air conditioning. And when you're young, you can handle it. But like, man, I don't like that heat. But we don't have that here, thankfully. But yeah, that's hot. 110. So you want the 110 back then. Is that what I'm guessing here? All right, let me do something. I want you guys to share your shows. I'm gonna peek. You can stare into my eye right now. You can stare into my eye while I'm looking at you. And one of my eyes. I'll let you borrow that one. And I'm gonna just peek at something. It'll be in the 80s till Christmas. January, February drops off. Okay, got you. Oh, I had an offer. I didn't even see it. Okay, I'll go ahead and accept the offer. It's only a couple bucks off, not a problem. And I know Yes Dear would want that. Yes Dear, if you do a playback, I accepted your offer. Thank you very much. I missed if there was any offers. I have buy it now items, you guys. If you ever wanted to make an offer, feel free, and I will take a look at the offer. And okay, I just have to peek at one item. Hey, friend of the forest, how are you doing? Hey, Angel's mom. Feel free to share your shows, everybody. We're just a little chatting right now. And I'm kind of peeking to see who's on. I'll be rating somebody in a little bit here. So I was going to do a poll, and then that's what happened. I got a little busy there. I'm going to do one right now. Let me unpin this item. I'm going to do a poll right now. Okay, let's see. Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard. Wall pockets, wall decor. New seller chat tonight. What time is your chat? 6 p.m. Okay. Vintage glass. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes we forget. And then even if you put your show, you know, you do what I do a lot of times if I post my thing in there. You're looking deep into my eyes, Annie T. I'm entering a poll real quick and then I'm going to flip around there. City Beautiful Pickers is my cuz. And has a show 10:08, Shut the Shelves, 10:15 comic books, 10:22 ephemera. You also don't always have to put the time because you might have different time. I know some people say, oh, show, you know, tell us. Okay. Okay, one, and I'll create the poll real quick. It's just, what do you like to buy? So welcome in, welcome in. While the poll's going on, we'll let that go. You can get in on it if you want to. It just lets everybody know, kind of like, is this eye better? How you doing? Okay. So I just put the eye up so I can enter an item into my, I feel like I'm way far away right over here. Yeah, just put it in there so you could kind of look at that while I entered this poll right here. And the poll isn't required. I just put it in because I'm a poll kind of gal. So I'm asking you what you like to buy. Vintage glass, estate sale, jewelry, live thrifting stuff, or cards, like sports cards, those kind of things. I didn't put ephemera in there or anything. That can go in the vintage category. Some people like sports cards, Pokemon, baseball cards, basketball cards, football, all kinds of the cards. I sell the cards too. I like it all too. I really like ephemera and camera related stuff. I didn't even put that in there because they only let you have five categories. So it's kind of limited. I mean, if I did another poll, I could put now your Christmas shopping. I know I probably bought like 10 or 15 items off here for Christmas myself. Yeah, for myself. And I don't know who was talking about it. Oh, somebody was talking about it on their show the other day. Get yourself a tote bag. And if anybody knows who I'm talking about, tag them. And they were saying, get a tote bag and put all the presents you buy in the tote bag. Because if you don't put them in the tote bag and you hide them around the house, guess what? You might not find it in time for Christmas. And then you're going to be like, whoa, I got to go buy another gift. So if you have the tote bag and you put those gifts in it, you better get a big one, right? Hey, Liz. And if you put all that stuff in there, then it comes time when you're wrapping up your gifts, you'll know exactly where it is. So I have one place where I hide all mine. I have a closet. Yeah. So I have in my closet, my kids are older. They don't know where I hide it, but anything that's kind of good, I put in this box. And, but you know what's funny? Now, after all the time, there's so many presents in there still that I didn't even use. So I've used them as giveaways on my whatnot, where I had like these little catapult or little funny things. Yeah. But this year, we always do like one big gift, and Santa does his big gift or her big gift, whatever. And then we do one big gift, and then there's like some smalls, you know. Kids are getting older, they want cash or they want gift cards. So I tell my husband, let's just get something. Like our daughter got what did she get for Christmas last year? Oh, she got like some gaming stuff. She streams. But the rule is no showing your face. So she does like headphones, keyboard. It's got to be like a certain brand. And then the kid got a guitar, electric guitar. And so, you know, every year it changes, you know, they're into one thing or not. Okay, let's see. We got that. Yeah, the Wii's going to be your 7-year-old for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're going to have fun with that one. And I'm going to have a show with video games, and I have a lot of Wii games. A ton. You buy for the grandkids, and the rest of us pick a name. And yeah, because, you know, like in my family, we should do White Elephant. There's like 5 of us kids, and then everybody has kids, and then some of those kids have kids. And we don't always get to see everybody at Christmas. But I have a rule that when they hit 18, I don't buy from them anymore. But I still have kind of I'll find a little something. You know what I mean? And it might be a gift card to whatever. It gets to be too expensive. And then also it's different when you get older. You know, it's different. Even the kids have said that too. Hey, Mary, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so just because we had a few people in, it looks like vintage is like the category where a lot of people buy from, or glass. So anything vintage kind of does fit in that category. One person for cards, I'm gonna do the same poll tonight, but I'll fix it in their glass. Estate sale finds, yeah, it's kind of a tie with that vintage in there, just to kind of see, you know. I know for me, we need one that says all of the above. So I'll make that tonight when I'm on. I'll do another poll like that so we can see. All right, let's take a look. I'll scan around. Have you seen anything? Hey, Mary, how are you? You were looking for that answer? The vintage one? It's funny. I've tried to shop in every category on Whatnot, even the ones that I don't buy from, even the clothing. I've watched the clothing people. Like I used to watch Moms and Crumbs all the time. She does like a seller support thing on Tuesdays also. And so I used to go to hers and watch her. And I'm like, I mean, she's got a team. And it's crazy, you know, to watch these people where they're starting. Hey, Lady Jane, welcome in. Hey, Vintage Decor, welcome in. Just kind of scanning and chatting right now. This is a really beautiful paperweight. It does have some damage to it, but I've lowered the price quite a bit. Look at that. It's so beautiful. I wish I should get that polished out maybe. Hey, Nifty Nurse, what's up? So over here is pretty much like paperweights and collectibles. Yeah, paperweights. What's going on? How are you? A really old jewelry casket right here. It's not marked or anything, but it's a big one. I want to say it's like 4 to 5 pounds. A Crylater head. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Glad to see you here. This is just some random doll in a loose straight coat. Gigi, what's up? Blue balls. Remember the old loose sight balls? These do glow. They just need a little bit of love. I've had them for a while, but the wire has come loose in them. That was quick, Nat. Hey, honey, how you doing? Hey, Parlork, how you doing? So I got to pull up. What do you like to buy? Vintage or glass, jewelry, estate sale finds, live thrifting, or cards? You know, vintage is pretty much cameras and all that kind of stuff that's vintage too. Good, good, good. Thank you for asking. And sports cards. I'll do one after maybe. What do you like to sell? So what are you going to do? You have, yeah, exactly. Wash it all, get out. So Nat, what do you, what are you going to do? You're off the whole week? So our kids only got tomorrow off. And then one kid's home sick today. Although the other one was trying to play, she was sick. I'm like, yeah, our school's so strict on absences right now. It's stupid. Oh, today and tomorrow? Right. I am so good. I'm glad you're here. I can't decide. Welcome in. This is a whistle, you guys. Isn't that cool? It's made in Mexico. It's a clay Jaguar. You can even hang it. Like you need a strong string because it's kind of heavy. You're just off today and tomorrow, and tonight I have to work a football game. Grandkids are off tomorrow. Yeah, it's teacher. What do they call that? Teacher conferences. We didn't have any this year, thankfully. I already had like a 2-hour IEP yesterday, 2.5-hour one. So IEPs suck because they just do. You know what? They would rather have them come sick because they lose money. At least my school. I can't speak for all schools, but I told the lady, oh, my kid has a fever of 100, or no, he had a runny nose. And then I took his temperature, and it was like 100.9 or something. I'm like, all right, it's basically 101. And then I called her to tell her, teacher in service. Yeah, I know, really. Are you close to retirement? Yeah, it's anyway, so when I called, I said, what's a COVID policy? Just in case, you know what I mean? I want to take a test to make sure because it's all upper respiratory. And then she's like, well, we don't want them to come to school if they're sick, but we don't have like a policy with the days. They literally could be positive and come to school. I was like, what? So there's like 3 kids in his class that sit by him that are sick, and he still wears a mask, and he got it. So Yeah, we are a high risk family, so we still do that in large groups. If I'm outside by myself or things like that, then I don't wear a mask. But if I'm going into a large space, I'm tend to choose what's best for me. Yeah. I think people that have autoimmune or any type of high risk need to wear a mask because we have that in our family, so we just do that, and we used to worry about the other. We just can't no more. Yeah. I will tell you something. I mean, COVID's its own thing, and I don't really want to talk about it, but but um, I lost a few friends from COVID in the beginning, and I didn't go anywhere for the whole time. I wore my mask. I just kind of did my thing. Whatnot was great about coming out of that thing, even though we're still in the pandemic with COVID, but we're not all stuck staying at home in that now, thankfully. And when I think about it, I went to no large venues, but I did take my daughter to that concert. Okay. We got so lucky. We sat by nobody. I didn't wear a mask, and it was probably, I don't know, 20,000 or so people. I didn't get sick. So we got lucky. So I don't stress on that stuff anymore. Hey, Ladybug Thrift. I just only do it. That was a large group, and that was weird. That I felt very weird not wearing it, but I felt okay about my decision. Yeah, well, especially with that high risk, so it's totally understandable. Yep, it's totally understandable. I have friends that won't even go out in groups at all, like groups of 2 or 3. So I'm like, that's okay. I get it. And they have immune system, or I have one friend that had a heart transplant 10 years ago or more, maybe 15. So you choose what's working for you. But like the school doesn't have our school didn't have a policy when I asked about it. They don't even tell us if kids come with COVID anymore because they don't get the funding. But that's the school. That's not on me. I just have to do the right thing, not send my kid to school sick, period. And with a fever of a 101, stay home. So he was up at 3:30 in the morning, and so was I. Hey, Auntie Christy, what's up? But I did have my IEP meeting yesterday, and if you don't know what that is, it's individual education plan where your kid has some needs and they have a contract and they're supposed to take care of it. That was the longest meeting ever to hold people accountable. And I hadn't been so angry in so long. And I voiced every concern. And they didn't like it, but it's all documented, it's recorded, and they better get to work. So definitely, you have a kid that has a need, always be their advocate and teach them to be their advocate. I have an autoimmune disease and my meds lower my immune system, but I teach. I can't live in fear. Exactly. You have to live life, Nat. I'm with you. 100%. I get it. Yeah, the kids all come sick to school, Cuz I mean, parents can't take tons of days off. There's just no way. They can't do it. Or if the kid's been sick, they come, they got like maybe the lingering part of it. They might not be contagious, but they got a runny nose and all that. So it's a bummer, but there's the parents that don't send their kids sick, and then there's the parents that send their kids really sick to school because they can't afford to miss work. That's just the facts. I've always been that parent that kept my kid home if they were sick and they didn't feel good. You know, they don't miss, I mean, during the pandemic, my kids missed a lot of school. Not pandemic, after. Yeah, exactly, bro. They're like grown. That's right. What grade do you have, Nat? Yeah, you have high school, but are you a teacher in a selective grade? Oh, you have, okay, so you have all of it. Is your high school 10 to 12 or 9 through 12? Ours are 9 through 12. What are the little ladies on the shelf? Please show. Oh, sure. You know what these are, Lady Jane? These are these little pretty ladies over here. Oh, 9 to 12. Yeah, ours too. So these are thimbles, minus the mouse. Petri dish of sickness, 100%. Oh, yeah. So they're old thimbles from Avon. And I run them at $8 each, and it's a choice. So inside, and you can pick whatever one you want. Like this one says 1984, but then it has like circa 42. I think that's maybe when Avon started. Do they all have that? So a couple of them might say circa 1900, 1982. Some might say 83. Let me just peek. Yeah, see, here's one that says 84. And then this one says circa 46. So maybe it's the type of outfit and wardrobe. You know what I mean? Like that's what I think it is. So I have those. I can run it at a choice. Let me pin it so you can see the shipping. I know. So I'm a paraeducator. I haven't worked in a while because I don't want to. And let me pin it. Yeah, $8. You're welcome. Yeah, so it's different eras. So when I used to work, like paid work, paraeducation, and usually with kids with special needs, so I worked in the SPED classroom, and the parents just drop their kid off sick. They don't care. So I was like, I don't want to get sick, so I don't work. I'm like, give me the cafeteria or the campus, you know? Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. Thanks for asking. So look, we got 9 folks. It's at vintage. Here, I'll just go ahead and run it since I touched it. And this is for choice of one of the Avon thimbles. No pressure to buy. I have autoimmune and facing liver transplant. I have to be precautious. That's why I love Whatnot. I can talk with others. Yeah, Parluck, I totally get that. My husband had a kidney transplant, which will be 10 years next April 11th. And I wish you all the best getting that liver transplant if you need it. You know what I mean? Because it sounds like you said facing. We've never looked back. I can't believe everything went so perfect. And now, I mean, he takes anti-rejection medication for the rest of his life every 12 hours. You are up for it. Are you really? How long have you been waiting? That's near and dear to my heart. I was his caretaker and advocate for a long time. Now he can do it himself because he should know what pills he takes. So he handles all that. And it was for 9 years we waited. He waited. I waited too. 2 years of dialysis. It was horrible. But then once all that happened, and it was like a perfect match, a 6 out of 6 kidney match, if you know what that means. Like getting it from a twin brother is what this transplant. And he had it done here in California, and it was a complete miracle. My granddaughter's school sends kids home right away if sick. My granddaughter is type 1 diabetic. So yeah, you have to, Gigi. You have to. Yeah, we're all sending all the good thoughts to you, Parluck. We had a parent drop their special needs child off covered in feces. Are you serious? How does somebody do that to their child? That's not normal. 2 years on dialysis. Or you've been waiting for 2 years on the list. You're welcome. Yeah, dialysis for 8 years. Yeah, it's hard. Dialysis is hard. But you just do it. And I'm glad that you've been able to maintain. And I wish you too the best to get that kidney transplant as fast. Very hard. Yeah, not only on the person, but on the family. You know, it's yeah. I definitely watched my husband struggle, and it was hard. Hey, love you more. How you doing? I know, Nat. That's that's terrible. We had that happen one time. We didn't have showers though, but we had to do the whole thing, CPS, everything. Yeah, your body takes a toll, and there's zero energy. You have no energy to do anything but literally rest. My husband was off work for 4 years, thankfully. I can't imagine him. He's a mechanic. I cannot imagine him doing the work he did while he was doing dialysis. There's just no way. So he had to be off, and that was the best 4 years ever because our kids were little, so we got to go on trips and do stuff in between the dialysis. That was the hard part. Yeah, it's crazy. So thinking about you. Thank you, love you more. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, I think only anytime I worked with kids in schools as a paraeducator, like you're a mandated reporter, you have to report these kind of things. I had to do it 2 times in my career. It's very stressful. It's very stressful. And the people that usually have to be called on shouldn't even be parents in the first place. I'm not saying they don't deserve to have their kids, but you just don't do that to your children. So those kind of things happen, but that's why they had people that are able to report that, and the kids trusted me enough. So, hey, Kai Seifert, how you doing? Hey, Tan Bros, how you doing? I am just chatting away and scanning away and having a nice conversation with my friends. Hey, Lucy B8, how you doing? Yep. So thank you for trusting and sharing what your journey is in our space here. It's very much appreciated. And we're all thinking about all of you going through whatever you're going through. And those of you going through stuff, you don't have to ever share it. If you feel comfortable, this is a safe place. Yeah. Hey, Casey Joy. I like your name, Casey Joy. Sounds very nice. It's sad that I know, Nat. I know. I know. A couple times you just want to, I don't like to see any kind of violence. So that's when you want to grab the parents and spank them, smack them, whatever. Because it's just like, come on, these are just little kids and they look to us to take care of them and they trust us. So I know you would. I know you would. And I mean, yeah, I don't get it. I know we're dealing with a bully right now. You know what? Love you more, treasures. LYM. If you've never been, you should go to the show. She has a great chat. She has awesome stuff. And that was so nice of you to tip me. I appreciate you. Thank you. And I love you as well. And definitely follow Love You More. Follow everybody. When's your next show, Love You More? Post it. And thank you. That was so nice. Yeah, right now we're dealing with bullying. So we have a kid that's been bullying my son. So I always give my son the blessing to defend himself. Okay, that paperweight is calling me. Let's run it. Really? Alrighty. It's beautiful. I got the box under my desk, so I will, when I pack it up, it will go in there. Yeah, so I basically told the assistant principal, who's super, super nice, that if that kid laid another hand on my son, two things would happen. Let me pin that. Number one, my son would be allowed to defend himself. Number two, with no consequence. Number two, we will be pressing charges if that kid lays a finger on my son. That's called assault. I don't mess around because it already was bad enough my kid got bullied by a couple of his principal and his teacher. And yeah, I'm not kidding. And I'm pro teacher 100%. But those two were just colluding and it was bad. They both have been fired. Not for my son, for other students. So we don't mess around with that. So the principal wrote back, I'm on it. Don't worry about it, Mrs. M. I'm Mrs. M. We got it taken care of. And I said, yeah, don't call me, write me back. Everything a paper trail. So let me get that paperweight in there. Beautiful paperweight. And it should be running. I just couldn't see the chat there. Yeah, bullying, it's unfortunate. Oh, one of them actually lost the teaching credential because they did something else. But they were basically putting kids in the classroom in the corner and excluding them, which is a huge violation of federal law. Yeah, big problem. But that's why I don't work at that school no more because they won't let me, because I would report them. Bullies are awful. A friend of mine did virtual schooling with her son because so much of it, I know. Arcana, crystals and art. I hope you love this. I appreciate you so much. Thank you very much for your purchase. It's a beautiful piece. So it'll be in the box. It'll be all wrapped up. It's double boxed and everything. Yay, beautiful piece. Yeah. It's crazy. Like, I could write a book on just what I went through for my kid. Thankfully, the trauma that he went through, he's able to advocate for himself, speak up. You're going to love it. Let me move it over to my little shipping area. And now it's like he's very polite, but he will tell them like when they're wrong. And that's like what ADHD kids, I mean, not ADHD kids, but my kid, that's his strength. He's able to speak up about it. And I'm glad for that because not a lot of kids speak up. They're so afraid they're going to get in trouble because that's the thing. But anyway, his little buddy, I love this other kid. They have a lot of classes together and they've been friends since kindergarten. You know what happened? The bully in school, like a whole other thing, in PE was like bugging some kids, pushing them, hitting them, all this kind of stuff, right? So the other little boy had enough of it. So he kicked the kid in the shin so hard that he fractured his shin. I know I shouldn't laugh. But the bully's been hitting my kid, hitting other kids. They don't do nothing about it because kids are afraid to like turn it in, you know? It's worse sometimes. Hey, Melissa. All right, wait. I want to read what Love You More said. I was bullied by a teacher in sixth grade. She would pinch shoulder and neck. No way. Did anything ever come of that? That's not okay. It was different too, right? Yeah, you get with you. Like, I feel for some teachers because teachers tolerate a lot of crap and it all starts at home. It 100% starts at home. It's our job as parents to educate our kids and hope they're kind, but they kind of see stuff and repeat it and behave that way in school because it's got to be that cycle, you know? D, what's up? I am Missy D. How are you? Hey, Orkay, what's up? Granny Slew, welcome back. Nope, no, only one ever. She was nasty. Did it to the weaker. Yeah, I get it. Well, I'm so glad you're great. Welcome in. We're just chatting. I'm scanning. I ran some stuff. Hang out. 1 year on Whatnot. So I want to do a morning show. I'll be on tonight. I know I've been kind of like on vacation, as I call it, working. I'll tell you, one time I got bullied. I never got bullied again. I'm pretty tough. But I was in about 7th grade, and I was more built like a woman than most girls my age. So I had the top, you know, and I hated it. I hated it, believe me. So I sat behind, I want to say his name, but I can't say his name. It was a boy. I sat behind in front of this boy, Donald. Ugh, he was terrible. He was a bully. So he would snap my bra. Yeah, tough. And you know what? Once I got bullied. And you know what happened? So this is the kind of guy that goes up to girls that are special needs in school. But then we didn't say special needs. We said something else that we don't like say it because it's not politically retarded or in the special class or, you know, things like that. Then we learn and we don't do that because they're equal to us. So he would grab a girl, hug her, and then burp in her face, right? And let them get the smell. But you know what happened to me? I was sitting in front of him and he decided to snap my bra once. And I said, hey, cut it out. You don't touch me. I'll make it hurt. Oh, total jerk. And he was probably like 6 feet tall. We were like 7th or 8th grade. Yeah, because it was 7th, 8th, 9th grade in middle school. And he was like at the popular boys. I was in the middle. So I turned around. He did it again. After I asked him nice, hey, please don't touch me. So I still remember his face. I got up so quick. I grabbed that little finger and I punched him in the nose with his own hand. His nose was bleeding in like a minute. I was trying not to laugh. The teacher was the science teacher, Mr. Wilhelm. I'll never forget it. He was blowing stuff up in the science class to show us. I forget what the project was we were doing. And it wasn't hard enough. It's the way I hit up at his nose. Anyway, we both had to go to the principal's office. It was the assistant principal who was cool as ever. And he got suspended because I pretty much said to the school, okay, well, you can suspend me for self-defense, but I'll call the police, and that's sexual assault. So what do you want to do? Oh, he got suspended. I didn't have any consequence because it was self-defense. So, you know, I teach my daughter that. I'm not into violence at all. I did not want to hit him, but I had to defend myself, and it's a natural reaction, reflection. So I never got bullied again. And you know what? I felt so good and confident about it. Like the next day at school, everybody heard about it, of course, because everybody in that class told everybody. And it was funny. So everybody was my friend, you know, and they already were my friends. But even some of the kids that were nice, mean bullies were not like that around me because they knew they were going to get one from me. And it's a funny story. But yeah, I never got bullied. I really never got bullied again, ever. So that's a funny one. Don't mess with me, bro. You know, and then I just try to be me. So that's me, you know. Yeah, gotta get it. Hey, Kiwi, what's up? How you doing? So your best friend in school was a black belt. Guy was messing with us. She warned him. He didn't stop. She knocked his teeth out. What, Nat? No way. Okay, you still in touch with your best friend? Hey, good Saturday morning from New Zealand. Nice to have you, Kiwi. No? Yeah, this whole group of people, I remember like great people, back then. Some of them I still talk to, like my class seemed to be kind of tight. I had only other one issue where me and my friends kind of made a joke about our own friend. And we were just because we were in that group of kids, we didn't even make fun of the friend. And I can't get into detail about that because it's kind of naughty, but she got a nickname for something, right? And so this one girl who was like, she was tough, like she slammed my finger in the locker because I was in that group of people, but she never bugged me again after that. Yeah, broken finger, but hey, what are you going to do? Better than a broken face. The things when we're kids that we deal with, and like nowadays, I can imagine like getting in a fight at school. You're going to be in some big trouble. Had one girl threaten and bully in junior high, called her bluff, met her after school, and never showed up. Yeah, exactly, because she didn't think you were going to do that. But see, you stand up for yourself. But yeah, bullies, it sucks. So the mom, my friend's mom, wrote a letter, and sometimes she'll send it to me because we like help each other out. Hey, Variety Hour, how you doing? So she sent a letter. It was perfect. I just said, oh, you forgot one sentence. I'm just letting you know to handle this, or we don't want to get the authorities to press charges because the kid keeps hitting her kid. Not my kid. My kid just gets away from him before he can do that. How are you? I just popped on this morning for a little fun Whatnot show. Today marks 1 year since my very first Whatnot show. And I can't believe it. So I wanted to come on. I sold some stuff. And we'll do a little giveaway here in a few minutes. Pretty crazy how the time goes. So everybody follow everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And a lot of hard work. We did a count thanks to Dawn Morning, and Hodgepodge was in here earlier. We're saying how many shows we've done. Do you know how to find out how many shows you've done? You know what? Love you more. Thank you. I love Whatnot. I've had some, a few little bumps, but that's just what makes it so great as we work through those bumps as a community together. It's near my 1 year being accepted to be a seller. Oh, okay. Near. Thank you, Love You More. That was so sweet of you. I love helping everybody, and I know we all help each other in our own little ways, and that's what makes community so strong. Our category is pretty good. I don't see that often with the other categories. Not saying they don't, but I've been in like a lot of the card ones, too competitive. Hey, Jenny Jar's mom, what's going on? How you doing? Are you hanging out with Jenny or are you shopping? She's like, D. Well, welcome in. You know what? I'm glad. Nice to see you, honey. We all can do it. It'll help our new sellers as we once were new sellers on this platform, right? And there gets to be more and more. I actually just asked Whatnot, where do I apply? I got an email that said I was an ambassador, but I didn't get any other info. So I had to ask him to see what's going on with that. Because if that's true, that's cool, right? Hopefully. Hey, Julie, welcome in. Hey, Maria, welcome in. So I've got a lot of paperweights. I've got a couple of really cool silhouettes. I know. Well, the email said it was like some special thing. What is that block behind the paperweight? You know what, Nat? It's another paperweight. Check it out. Oh, there's like a glare. Hang on. See, it's like got a little blue in it. It's definitely not a Blanco piece. I got some email that said, welcome to the ambassador program. But then I didn't get any information because I applied a while ago. It has like, these are like metal pieces. But then it was like a survey, which I asked a couple of people if they said, no, we didn't get that survey. It was like an ambassador survey. There's a signature. I didn't look. It says 2008. Here, let's move over here so it's not so. And then there's like, can you see that? See that signature? Well, we'll see. I'm going to ask to confirm. Hey, Libby's, what's up? You're standing at my front door with a 4-layer cake? All right, I'm going to come out. I know you said you were bringing me a cupcake. We still got to meet up. Yeah, so I don't know. To be honest, I don't know anything about it. It's like etched. Well, thank you for my cake. I hear the doorbell. I know we will meet up. I know because you guys. We live like what 5 minutes, 6 minutes away from each other. I'm in the village a lot. Yeah, maybe 10. Right. You're up or above? Are you around or below? I forget. I have your address because you bought it from me before. What are you above the village, Claremont Village, or are you below it? I mean, if you want to say, you don't have to. You're by it though, I think. Anyway, yeah, we live pretty close. And we said we're gonna meet up for coffee one of these mornings. Not coffee, coffee. All right, let's do a little giveaway. I'm gonna be closer to you this afternoon. I have to go get bone density scan in Orange Grove. Oh yeah, I know where that. So I live in Pomona. I live by the LA County Fair, and which is outside of Los Angeles by like 30 miles. You're in LA, right, Tara? Pop Rocket, what's up? We were planning a trip to SoCal next year. Can't wait to go back. Well, I hope we get to meet, cuz. I hope we get to meet again, cuz. Yeah. Hope we get to meet the first time. Long lost cousin. We probably are related, you know. Yeah, you are in LA. Okay. Let me find a giveaway. Hey, Pop Rocket. Thank you so much. You live in Pomona by Indian Hill? So we're neighbors. Well, I told Jenny we got to meet because I know she's in Pasadena and I'm over there a lot. So we'll have to figure it out. Mom, we'd meet you too. Oh, you used to? Okay, gotcha. You lived. I missed the lived part. Still cool. Oh, you're in San. Yeah. You know what, Auntie Christy, you live by my sister Linda. My stuff for sale 63. I'm surprised she hasn't come in here. I know her shoulder was hurting her real bad. And you're in Claremont. Yeah. I lived in San Diego for a short while in El Cajon off Mollison. I don't know what year that was. Hold on, I'm looking in my giveaways so I can get the right weight. Oh, I could use this because it's lightweight. All right, let me just figure it out. Let me peek around my area to figure out what I want to give away. I know I love Whatnot. So are you back to selling, Tara, the Variety Hour? I'm going to give away a paperweight. I'm going to give away this paperweight because it says on it, friendship is a special kind of love. And it's like an ice. I'm going to weigh it. I'll give this away. This is nice. It's about friendship. You worked in Upland 30 years. So this one's going to be a pound. Nat, let me know about that paperweight. I don't know if you've ever seen one or what. Okay, I'm going to give this friendship one away. It says, friendship is a special kind of love. And it's got like a dove at the top. It's not signed, but it's like one of those ice block ones. So it's about a pound. So that's my gift to you, lucky winner. Share your shows while I put this in here. Oh, I just noticed something new that it didn't do on my computer before. I love it. Okay, so now on Whatnot, it lets me change the weight of the giveaway. It never used to do that. So that is new because I've done this so many times and they fixed it. I love it. Okay, so let's see. All right. Let me get that pinned in there. Tenacious D. Oh my gosh. I love that. I loved Jack Black. I have a favorite song. Blank push-ups. That's the funniest. Okay, let me pin this giveaway. Here we go. It is going. So please feel free to share your shows right now. Casey Joy, I love that. That's awesome. Friendship is rare. Yeah, you know what song I'm talking about. So creative. Like me and my friends used to screw around and make. Before YouTube, I had a video camera everywhere I went, and I filmed so many crazy videos that should have been like YouTube. And so we would make up our own songs very similar to Tenacious D because we were just stupid and young and we had no care in the world. And yeah, I still have the videos. I tell my friends we should put these on YouTube because they are original. I mean, from the 80s, 90s. Yep, friends can be closer than family. Absolutely. Okay, let's take a peek here. I'm going to read some of the shows where you guys enter them. And thank you for being here. You know, I appreciate all of you and your friendships and just being here, being yourselves. Okay, love you more. Supposed to do, question mark, boxes tomorrow morning. Are you going to do like unboxing or mystery boxes? And then tomorrow night, co-host with Mimi's Vintage Finds. Oh, love you more. You know how much I love Mimi. I know I need to connect with her because I want to do another chat with her too about mental health. I love that you're going to be co-hosting with her for the train at 8:45 Eastern time, game night. Cards Against Humanity. Okay, I got to bookmark that. And then we got to scroll. Yeah, train promotion. No problem. Okay, I Am Missy D. If you haven't been to I Am Missy D and Paul show, nobody puts Paul in the corner and they sing and they're entertainment. And like, I enjoy them. Not only do they have great stuff, they do trivia and they're just fun. So it's the Flying Monkey Circus, Sunday and Wednesday nights, 8:48 p.m. And it's just fun. And they sing really good. Have you ever shown you guys singing on camera? Like, I'm curious because I haven't seen you guys yet. I feel like we need to see you guys. And concert. Like, come on. I know you will. No pressure, but you should do it. I just love it. They're very talented. Paul plays acoustic guitar, and they sing, and they just sing so good together. So it's beautiful to watch and listen and rock out on the other end and get random trivia and get great stuff. Okay, Arcana Crystals and Art, Friday the 13th. Woo! At 9:19 p.m. Pacific Standard, Halloween Crystal Show. Nice. Now you did it. Oh, Eastern Standard. Okay, Eastern Standard. So no worries. All right, let's see. Yeah, I know. When I wasn't doing nighttime, right? All right, I'm going to flip it around. Yeah, so when I'm not doing nighttime, I've been working and doing some other projects. I was working on my shed project, getting my mystery boxes repackaged into flat rate. And so, how's it bugging me? Ooh, that's bright. So that's why I didn't do nighttime. But like, I almost came on last night, and then I'm like, oh, I'll just wait. I'll just go tomorrow morning like I scheduled, and then tonight. Yeah, I know the Insomniac Club. People would text me and have my number or send me a message. D, are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'm actually sleeping, and you're not spending. You feel weird rating other people? I'm sorry. I'll be back. I'll be back tonight. I'm gonna change my schedule up. You know, sometimes Missy D, I feel weird too because there are new sellers that freak out about it. And like, I don't want them to freak out and overreact. Like, I'm sending. So I get it. And you're not required to do the raid. That's just like a community thing. So if you don't, you know, I know, but I'll be back. You can raid me tonight, but I get it. I appreciate you. I know. Cause we have the D's stick together, right? All of us D's stick together. What do I do with 25 friends? I know. Cause is no one on when you get off, huh? I know when I was on one night and I don't know what time it was, nobody was on. Nobody was on that I could raid. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what do I do? Who do I raid? And I don't think I even did a raid. Or no, I kept talking. I kept talking for like an hour more. Yeah, not in our category, right? And I wanna try to get people in our category. But if I know someone that maybe not our category, but they still have like similar kind of things, because I've noticed like that time of night, here it goes. Arcana Crystals and Art. You're gonna win this paperweight. which says friendship is a special kind of love. And it's like, it needs paper behind it. Right. There we go. No, you can't even see. I don't have any colored paper behind me, but I need to drive my friends to your place and drop them off. I know. Drop them off. Beep, beep, honk. Just don't honk after 10, right? Because Karen over there does not like when people honk in the neighborhood. I have decided to only raid people with a few in the room. Yeah. And I rotate. Like sometimes I will. And thank you for always supporting. This will go with your other item. A lot of times, like honestly, let's talk about raids. Is I feel like new sellers love it, they want it, but they get scared. But I love the initial reaction, right? I love the initial reaction. I've rated people where they don't even acknowledge it. They don't even say, I'm not expecting it ever. Like, thank you, but they never do. And people do, they just don't read the chat. So it's like not their fault. They just don't know that people are writing in chat. So I've stepped in a few and I've like modded to help them, So for a while there, I was rating just new people. Or like in my black book, I have my little, where did I put it? It's hidden in here. It's stuck. I have it under my table here. It's stuck in between my little cubby. Is my little whatnot black book. So when I get rated, I write the name down. And then once I rate them, I cross it off. And it's hard. I haven't rated a lot of people back because there are some nights when I'm on from 10:23 and it might be like, I don't know, 3:30 in the morning, 4. I've gone till 6 in the morning. And I don't get to always raid the people back because we're not on at the same time, Okay, let's see what you got here. I know, where has Unique Passages been? I keep missing her too. She had like a 9:00 in the morning show one day, and I'm like, what? Lynette, is that you? Yeah, it's funny because I even came into her show and I go, what are you doing on? She goes, what are you doing up? I'm like, well, I have to do normal stuff because I got to take my kids to school in the morning and then I can do whatever, right? Okay, I rated a nice woman the other night. Her first mineral show only took like 10, but she was very appreciative. Hey, I appreciate any raid. Like I've had raids where it's 2 people that come in and every raid is like fun. So, it's always like new people who maybe never been exposed to you. That's like a really good thing. Hey, photo guy. Hey, Karen, welcome in. It's funny. I get messages like all the time and I can't always write everybody back. They'll send me a link for their show or like a seller I should check out, like their first show. And by the time I get through my messages, like, shoot, it's hard. Like I don't get to the show and I'm like, dang it. So I try to bookmark it. Wakes up to sleepers in the room. I know. I always have sleepers. I have a lot of people that late at night because I guess I have a calming voice and I'm pretty laid back. And a lot of people come here to hear my stories, and we share a lot of laughs here for sure. And it's really funny how many people have told me they fall asleep on my face. Yeah, see, sleep on shows. You just gotta watch it. You don't sleep on the bid button. Heck, I've only done 5 shows, but I was very happy to take folks. Yeah, absolutely. I was trying to think like, somebody. Okay, one night, have you guys ever gotten rated and blessed? I had the craziest thing happen to me, and this is a lesson I want to tell you all about it. You bought a hideous Santa. Are you sure it was hideous and you didn't love it? Okay, check this out. One night when it had to be like 6 months ago, and I was doing my stream late at night. I need water a lot when I talk. Okay, so check it out. I got a raid by Antiquity Coin. Okay, actually, first, and some of you might have been in there. I didn't get a raid at first. First, a guy came in and was asking something about something, and then another guy came in, Antiquity Coin, but I didn't know. I like have been in his streams. I followed him, but I just didn't put it together. And so this guy came in and he was asking questions, and another guy came in and was like, watch out for him. He's a troll. And I was like, wait, what? And anyways, he wanted to know how a vase I had was. So I said, well, it's $25. And so they kind of bickered back and forth, and I was thinking, and I just kind of laughed at it. And then I just said, oh, it's 25. And he said, okay, run it. I like it. I said, okay. And then the guy goes, he's a troll. He's a scammer. Well, he took it from 25 to $301. And so as the bids are climbing up, I'm just like, wait, what? Oh, I said, if it's a mistake, we could just cancel it. No problem. Like, I was kind of like, I wasn't like not excited because I thought, okay, whatever, but I'm not going to say anything because I didn't know the person. I wasn't going to judge. And meanwhile, the other guy's in the chat going, he's a scammer. Watch out. Block him. Block him. The other guy's like, I'm not. I'm real. Well, he's live. Antiquity Coin is live. And he's doing this on his stream. He is coming in here and I'm on his show. Well, anyhow, he does buy it. He's like, no, I'm real. Anyway, a bunch of people went in my buy now, but I didn't have a lot of stuff in the bin, so they didn't. But they bought some stuff here, but wasn't. So the next time, I was shocked. Like, I was super grateful. G is so cool. Antiquity Coin is awesome. The shows are good. I don't do coins, but the fact that they came, they had like a fake like charity that somebody set up because they wanted to gift other whatnot sellers, and they happened to gift me. They did unique passages that night. I don't know who else got blessed that night. So it was like 4 or 5 months ago, maybe 6. So then about 2 months ago, I was like, I'm loading my store. Well, maybe after that experience, I loaded the heck out of my store, right? And one night I got raided by him again. I don't know, he brought like 500 or 600 people in. It was crazy. And the time before that, then he had a few people that came in and they bought stuff. But then when they raided me this time, I had my Buy It Now loaded. I sold like over 150 items. It was crazy. And then one person bought like 26 items. They were really, really nice. They ended up shopping for like a while with me and had to buy something for mom, buy something for the kids. His daughter, he has 3 daughters. He bought a bunch of bracelets and someone else came in and bought stuff. I was like super grateful. So this is why I always say 600. Yeah. Yeah, he had a lot. He always has like 2,000 or 3,000 in his streams. 1,000. The coin people are really great. And they seem to have that kind of thing. Like they'll call out the other coin guy like, oh yeah, that's my buddy. Like that's the other category where I'd say, only because I've had the experience in being in the shows. And you guys want to talk about chat that goes fast, that goes really, really fast. It was pretty much like, run your stuff. Don't do giveaways. Run your stuff. Run your stuff. And from that moment, I was just like, because you can't afford to do a giveaway every single show. They do talk crap about each other too. It's funny crap. But they do. When you go in, they talk smack about that one and that one. Yeah. And I like Garrett because he's just like very East Coast, very New York kind of, but he's in Florida. But he's really awesome. And that he didn't have to do that. He doesn't know me, but he did it. He said he loved the vase. I wrote him a really nice thank you card and stuff. And he talked about that later on there. And it was just a fun experience. But he sent customers to me, and they've been shopping with me since. And it's just fun. So always preload your show. Even if you have a few items, like my kids make the little bracelets. The one guy bought 10 or 15 of those for his kids. And then he said, surprise me. We like pink and we like green. Done deal. Easy. The kids made him. He was happy. Got a beautiful review. You got 2 small raids. I did not do giveaway. I just, yeah, and sometimes the $1 works. Sometimes it doesn't. A lot of people do the $1 so they can sell their 1,000 items and then get paid right away. It's up to you. I mean, you will take a loss on the dollar. Sometimes you won't. It depends. I've done dollar and it doesn't work for me sometimes. I've done dollar where, I'm putting a good item and I lost money. So I have to choose, like, for me, but I don't ever say, oh, I can't believe you got it for that. You can't. You have to just be like, okay. I mean, I had a beautiful paperweight that went and I accidentally put the wrong price and I lost $50. And the person that bought it like scored, and they knew they scored, but it was my fault. What am I going to do? Everybody was like, oh, you could just cancel it. And I'm like, no, I ran it. That's fair. I made a mistake. It's a learning experience because there was a glitch going on with the pricing so that you run it and then it would be boom. I'm like, that's okay. It still went. I still just lost 50, but live and learn. Oh yeah, coupons. I'll talk about those. Do you like those? You said you like those. Okay, I already do like 4 giveaways. I can't afford any more. Oh, it was a small tower and they bid. Yeah, it's all learning. It is. It is. So you use it all the time, Love You More. What do you do? A $2 off what? Any amount? Or I've tried them. So on my mystery box show, I kind of goofed up because I put the coupon in, but it's like a learn, right? You learn. So my mystery boxes were priced probably too low, $35. Those were some great deals. Some went for like 57. I sold 30 of them. I sold out. So that was okay. For next time, it's going to be different because I'm going to have a little bit more expensive stuff in them. So they are going to go a little bit more because I don't want to totally lose. I didn't lose at first. I thought, oh, I lost shipping because I lost 150 because of the way the flat rate broke out. But then I did do a coupon. So it cost me $20 to do the coupon because anytime you do the Whatnot coupon, I have to pay the fee. I'm still crunching my numbers from that because I like to know what I mean. Tony, hey, Florence. I'm just chatting, scanning, chatting. The store is loaded. So it's my 1 year and I'm just hanging out. I'll be on, like I said, for a little bit more. Excuse me. Yeah, hey. Anyways, the thing with that is the shipping. Okay. I got to back up because I kind of forgot what I was saying right there. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Arcana. I appreciate you. Okay, the coupon. So when I did the coupon, I didn't realize like originally, and a lot of people don't know. So when you do a coupon, you pay Whatnot for whatever the coupon is. So if you offer $5 off and you have 5 people that actually utilize the coupon, that's $25. That comes out of your money. Okay. So, but you pay the fee on whatever that amount is pre coupon. So if you, it's not that much money because not many people do not apply the coupon or use it. So you determine what's going to work for you. But if you sell $2,000 worth of stuff, which would be amazing, right? And it costs you $20, big whoop. That's part of the cost of doing business, but just make sure, you're making money from that. So you watched the crazy lamp lady raid a Christmas show yesterday. The couple was so nervous and so thankful. I love that. Yeah, she raided, didn't she raid one man's Rubbish, Alan? Rubbish? She raided him too yesterday, I heard. I didn't get to see it. I watch your videos on what to do if we want to do box slot items. Thank you. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm gonna be making more videos. I have so many in my phone, but I have to buy a new computer, and I'm kind of like cheap right now with the computer because my computer costs a lot, and so I want to get a new one so I could not have it on my phone and do it. It's a pain in the butt. Okay, I change up raids coupons $1 to $2 off any price over 5 or 6. I'm trying to get rid of the coupons are actually kind of good. So I had a $5 off. Only 4 people used it. You can use it one time, and then you can use the coupon. You can assign it to streams. So say for example, if you make a coupon, like I think one of my coupons, but it has to be assigned to the show, is like you can put whatever you want. You can put 2 off 3. You could put 5. Like I usually will do 20%, so I'll do 5 off 25. That's what I did on my mystery box show, but I did it kind of wrong. So for next time, it'll be different. You know what I mean? Like maybe to make people bid, I do 5 off 40, and my starting bid was $35, right? Just to see how that works, or 45 or whatever. You got to play with it. It's actually pretty good, but you will pay whatever that money off is. So if you have $2 off and 5 people use it, $10 is what you're going to pay to Whatnot. And then you got your fees and all that. Yeah. I can't remember their name, but the lady was shaking. I love that. That's so good. What a gift. I mean, I would love the sellers that really do that. And they're customers that already follow them. Like Crazy Lamp Lady, I've been watching her from like when she was at the beginning of YouTube and stuff. And I want to say she had about 5,000 followers because I've been watching for a long, long time. Hey, Nana, how you doing? Oh, Kay Loves Dogs. Is that who it was? Okay. Thank you, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. She had the perfect store, vintage Christmas for Crazy Lamp. Yeah. And so her shoppers will buy. So you guys, if you ever get that raid by her, just take a deep breath. She's a sweetheart. And she's trying to spread that love. Like Moon Sky got it. And now she's got those customers who are coming to her because she does have quality stuff and really good prices. But she's sometimes when she get those raids, those Crazy Lamp Lady customers, they want it because that means Crazy Lamp Lady knows that seller and recommending that seller by rating that seller, and that is trying to help them out, and I think that's so awesome. Hey, Carrie, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Show, welcome in. I think it's beautiful. So what was the name of that seller you said they got rated? Kay Loves Dogs, right? I want to make sure. I want to check them out. Yeah, there's so many great sellers on here. All right, let's see. What does our poll say? So, look at estate sale finds. Estate sale finds. Well, welcome in, you guys. Let's scan a little bit. We'll chat. We always chat. That's how we do it up here. I am using the secret for CLL to come raid me one day. I'll tell you guys, she came in my stream when she first came to Whatnot. She used to come into my Insomniac Club a couple times. She came in like 2 or 3 times. Yeah. Okay, the seller she rated was okay. Let me take a screenshot of that. I want to check them out. Thank you. Yeah, she came in and hung out for a little bit. I mean, she's a person like us, so I wasn't like, oh my god, but it was still cool. Hey, Served by an Angel, how you doing? Hey, Staley Vintage, what's up? Hey, Frammy. Hey, Vintage Dove. Hey, Mel, welcome in. But it's exciting, right? I used to go to Harry Tornadoes a lot because he would stream and not stream, and him and his wife would do it. And then I got him to raid Griff one time, and he had like 400 or 500 people in there. It was pretty cool, you know. What's up? Hey, French Twisted Events. So I'm just kind of scanning paperweights, and then I'm gonna do one last scan, and then I'm gonna pick someone to raid. I have 2 names written down on my paper, and then if they're not live, I'll take a recommendation. You guys know anybody on right now? So I usually have like paperweights, cats. I have 1 cat right now. 2. Fenton. What's going on? And like you said, Arcana Crystal. Yeah, like one night I got like 10 raids, 9 or 10, a lot, and I'm so grateful. I can't do a giveaway every time, because there are some nights where you just don't do a lot of sales. Hey, Harris Collects, how you doing? Got a couple of bud vases. I need to fix my light over here, little baby. Let me jump up from my day job and get on. Just kidding, right? You mean you have a real job? I know. I'm like on vacay. I'm self-employed, so I'm a graphic designer and photographer, and my day-to-day and website designer. And I have my own group of clients that I've had for many years, so I'm really lucky. But that could all end in a day. So I do Whatnot, and that brings extra money, but it's also like a hobby passion. So that's that, and it's fun. I'd probably still be listing my 30 or 40 items a day on eBay. If eBay died, Whatnot is kind of like, because I'm just not doing a ton there anymore. I'm all on Whatnot, and it's fun. Oh, full-time support manager. Okay, got you. Yeah. I think a lot of people too. I neglected it, and it was slow, but I used to do pretty well on that. I'm going to do the same too, because I don't want to have all my eggs in one basket, because and nobody should. Yeah, don't have them all in one. But because things happen, you can get reported. Some people have gotten suspended for like shipping or nothing. So have integrity, do the right thing. Hey, oh boy, what's up? Yes, Mimi, 100%. It is. It's time consuming. We're here. We could just run it. It sells super, right? Has anybody found Captain Caveman anywhere? Yeah. Oh, theater and film. Oh, okay, designer. Yeah, you get it. Yep. Oh, did you send me a message? Yeah, I've been live since earlier, but I'll be going. I'm gonna be going because I'm sure my son is hungry. He's homesick, so I'll make him some soup or something. That kind of, even though it's like 90 degrees outside, that kind of sounds good. It takes the same amount of time for both, so true. Yeah, well, got to make sure he's feeling good. Thank you. Yeah. I wish I could make it by scratch. I might make it by scratch. I do have all the stuff, so maybe I'll make it. Yeah, I have my broth in there from yesterday. I was going to make chicken noodle for dinner because it was cold. Hey, Happy Monkey Vintage. What's up, Witch and Fines? What's up, my friend? Hey, Ice Queen. Hey, Jill. Welcome in. Excuse me. Welcome in. I'm Dee. If you've never been here before, I've got a poll going where I'm just trying to see what people like to buy. Vintage / glass, jewelry, estate sale finds, live thrift, and or cards or sports cards or Pokemon. Because they only let you do 5. It's hard to fix it. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, 1 year did go quick. So we've been chatting. I've been selling. You know how I do my show. I talk and I show and I run on request. Hey, Fur Mama, welcome in. Hey, FM Hlara, how are you doing? I hope I said your name right. Tara June, what's up? Yeah, no vintage gas, please. Could you imagine how deadly that would be? Wait, wait, wait. You know how deadly that would be? I just found a holder for those square slides. I don't know if those are liked, but I grabbed. Oh, did you send me a pic? Yeah. I'll have to check it out later because on my phone, if I do it, it minimizes my show. So I'll check it out. I'll write you back. Hey, Stevani, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Yeah, we were talking about how many shows I've done since I started Whatnot. And you can find out your count in the analytics thanks to Dawn Morning because I never paid attention to it. You have to just click a couple of things. But in 1 year, I did 204 shows. I probably would have did more. I probably would have been 250 if I would have kept my schedule up. But, you know, real paying gig, I mean, my real job came first. Yeah. If I wouldn't have taken so many vacations, it probably would have been 300. Well, you figure 4 shows a week. Yeah, that'll do it. 52 weeks in a year. Yeah, so 204, probably 205 counting this one because I don't think this one's in there till it's actually over. And Hodgepodge said she did 199 and she is 11 months in. I think October 31st, she said, was 1 year for her. So that'll be a good one to talk. We can talk about how to do that. How to look for that when we actually want to know, right? You go into your analytics and then you have to select the date you started to the present date. And then there's a drop down the third option where you could choose how to do it. Yeah. I can't show it because I don't want to show my sales. Because on my sales sheet it shows like who your top customers are and all that. Oh no, this one I could show you guys. You want to see? Okay, I'll show you what to do. Hold on. Okay, when you go up to seller analytics, you just edit the date. And then I picked September 25th because that's kind of technically my first show, but it was a flop, till October 3rd. Wait, that's not accurate. I have more. What's the date today? 5th, 6th. I got to change it, but I don't think it'll be up to date because I think they work 3 days behind. So hang on. Yeah, you know what? Today's the 5th. It doesn't let you because they work a couple days behind. Okay, hang on. You're coming up on 3 months, I think. Yeah, so look. Okay. I'm going to make you dizzy. Okay, you change the date right there. Edit dates. That's the total orders I've had. I probably sold 5,000 items. But because I bundled so many in the beginning, because I didn't care about the 1,000. So that's how many follows I had. My goal was 5,200 or 5,400. So I've exceeded that. This is how many shows I've done. 204. But that was as of October 3rd. So you can find yours out there and you can, I mean, that's a lot of shows. I could probably look at how many hours. Oh, could you imagine how many hours? So let's see if it lets me pick hours. Oh my gosh. I don't think I want to know. You want to see how many hours it is? Because I talk a lot. Look at that. 793 hours and 58 minutes on Whatnot in a year. I know, Nat. Wait, you just did us? Yeah, can you believe that? That's going to be my Instagram reel. I am not going to show my numbers, but I will say I'm close to 6 figures. It's pretty good. It was a lot of work. But you can do it. You just got to get the right stuff and sell it. So I know some of the bigger sellers have done pretty well on here. But, you know, Oh, my hours packing? I know. 793 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, Nat, I know. Eventually it is going to be a thing where people report they got a counterfeit item, even though it's not counterfeit. It's technically misrepresented. It's a knockoff. Eh, So I guess is that counterfeit? Yeah. Yeah, Gigi, you're right. And a lot of my shows aren't selling. It's like 3 hours doing a chat show, 4 hours doing a chat show, right? Yeah, which and find your buying. Not even streaming, see? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I have. I have. And so my packing doesn't take me a long time because I have a system. I have my boxes made up. I have my paper on one place. I have my tape on one place. What'd you get, Sassy? Do you want to share? Like how many shows? Well, thank you. I love being here too. And I feel the love for sure. So you've only sold 130 items, but I think it grossly underestimated packaging times on crystals. I know. Do you put your crystals in a box? I did buy some stones from someone on Whatnot, but they put them in a poly bag, a bubble wrap, a bubble one. Don't do that. Anybody selling any kind of stone or rocks because they were all broken, all chipped. 64 October 12th is 6 months. That's fantastic. You only do what you can do with what you have, Because like I have 200 shows. I never like said, all right, I'm going to do one, I'm going to do another. I just did it, you know? I'm going to post a story to Instagram of my very first Whatnot reel that I made. I wish I could post it. But the stories aren't working on Whatnot. I don't know if it's broke or they're going to remove them, but there's an error right now. So if you're trying to post a story, it's not going to work. You've done 73 shows for 6 months, and I took off a month of August. Yeah, see, I know I would have had over 300 by now, but I took a lot of summer off to be with my kids, and I wasn't consistent either. But if you're consistent, fit a schedule, figure out what your schedule is, because your people will come to you, and then you'll get more and more. Because when I do a show, on average, if I have like 10 or 12 buyers, 50% of them are new. 50% are all new customers. Welcome back, Christine. Depends on if it's safe. Mine also get bubble wrap. Yeah, I don't think it was packed right. I've done it a couple times, only one person. But when that happens, I just don't buy again. I bought from someone who did a really awesome job. Jessica Eve, she sells like stones, some amethyst ones that I got from her. Those were great. Can't show the husband the revenue? You're gonna, girl. If you guys file taxes together, you better start find some expenses. Find some expenses, man. Because if you do the taxes together, then because now you're going to get a 1099. So it's business, especially over a 600. A very small mini is fine in a bubble wrap. Yeah, no, I know. I had one that was like a good 8-ounce one in a padded. So I was like, dang, bummer too, because it was really, really cute and really sweet, you know? But, not everybody packs the same. And I've had stuff where it was just tossed in a box. Oh, you're in the back of the car rider line? I've had people just toss it in a box and it arrived fine. So go figure, Yeah. So I'm like, all right. I like getting a packing slip though. It's part of the policy, but there are a lot of sellers on here, big ones. They'll sell 4, 5, 600 items. They do not put a packing list. Am I going to turn them in? No. But am I going to buy from them again? Probably not. I mean, I really need the packing list for taxes because then I can add all my stuff on it because it's a receipt, Yeah, it's a receipt. Hold on. The worst was someone wrapped in a dirty blankets. Everything was what? They actually put it in a dirty blanket? Yeah, that's not okay. I only have to pick one kid up at 3:30 today. And it's Friday for the kids. I don't have school tomorrow. And we're going to a concert tomorrow night. Taking my daughter to another concert. It's a local one, so that'll be actually better. Yeah. You need a better setup. Yeah, I just have my table here, but I have all my supplies next to it. But I'm building one in my shed. I don't wanna really have it all in different places, but I want to have a system like sold stuff goes on a table, And then from there, it gets in the pile with all the packing lists. And then it gets moved over and I figure out what box goes to what. In my head now, I've gotten pretty good at knowing what fits in what box. You know what I mean? I had a seller who works for Whatnot come to my show on business. She bought from me, waiting to see if she reviews. Oh, that's awesome. I've sold a few people who are employees of Whatnot because they have the controller they bought from me. And I got good reviews. Yep, I've been searching for a good table with storage for my shipping. You know what I want to get for my shed? I was going to build a U-shaped desk in my shed, but they have at I don't want to spend a bunch of money, but I wanted something that's going to last. But at Harbor Freight, do you have that store by you? They have like these things that people use for shipping stations. It's like a workbench. It's like it's probably $120 now. It's a little metal one. Yeah, maybe you can find one on Marketplace for like $20. They have like two little drawers and then like a backer. Yeah, at Harbor Freight. It's like this size, right? So there's a shelf on top. People have been putting their bubble wrap on top and some of their mailers. And then there's a shelf underneath it. And it has a workbench where you can hang some of your scissors and things and tape. And then it has like a backing. I haven't looked them up in a little while. But last time I looked at, they were like $110. So with the pandemic and everything, I mean, inflation, corporate greed, they probably went up a little bit. Yeah. But I kind of want to get that because my shed, certain things I don't want to carry back and forth, so it's easier for me to do that, whatever it is, right then and there. Because I thought about doing like curated and getting a bin and then just running stuff. And if I sell out, I ship that, but it's hard to curate and find, like, if I want to do a cat show or a dog show or a Bud Vase show or a bunch of teeth show or a spooky show. It's hard to get all those items. Hi, do you still have the digital cameras? Hey, Anna, I do. I am going to have a camera show. I'm actually working on getting them all laid out right now and individually marked and tested. So stay tuned for that one. But I do have a lot. Right now, I don't really have anything for sale up here. It just depends on your budget. Like, tell me what you're looking for. I can tag you. Send me a message. But yeah, I have a lot. I have a ton of cameras. Let me just screenshot yours. Okay, there we go. All your items are arranged so nice. I love watching shows like this, and it's great visually. Harris Collects, thank you. When I was setting up my Whatnot, and I'm going to have a picture. If you're on Instagram, you can follow me, D_archivist. I literally had just this with nothing, and I designed something that said all sales final with a lazy Susan. Obviously, now I have it all kind of organized in a little U area. And I used to try to do it where it was by weight. So now I just have all the smalls and nothing's really by weight. But most of my items, right now, about 60% of the items are in my store. There's still some because I just actually did a mystery box show and moved a lot of stuff. And then if something isn't in the store, we can run it and give you a price on it. But thank you very much. Yeah, dirty towels, no. Clothing, no. Don't put fabric softener thinking it's going to smell better. Yeah, I have a lot of DSLRs, but they're more in the high end range, $400 and $600, $700. But I'm not ready to do those because I want to make sure everything's powered up when I do that show. So my goal is to have it by the end of the month. Yeah, put gloves on to look through the box. Heck yeah. Welcome in if you're just coming in. Any frozen Charlotte or Penny dolls? I have no frozen Charlottes right now. I have a Penny doll. Yeah, take it outside. Exactly. I may have sold her. You know what? Check back tonight. I will be on tonight, and I do have one, but her arms are there. They're just, the wire's old. It needs a new wire. But she might be on my workbench in my shed. Yeah, she might be in mine. But you know what? For Mama, whoops, I'm going to take a screenshot of that. And then I'll be on tonight at 10:23. If I find it, I'll bring it. It's kind of like I don't think I have a wire that'll work for it because I want it to be as authentic as possible. But the wire, those wires were so thin back then. Yeah, I think she is. She's a gray doll. and her arms are suspended by the wire, but she is on my workbench. She's a I want to fix her kind of thing. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, always, if you have an issue with an order, you guys, you know, don't be mad at the seller because it's going to waste your energy. Okay. You just know that you want to buy or not buy. The eyes on top of here. Oh, this is my sign. This is Moon Sky Vintage's little shrine. It's more of a joke. We laugh about it. That's One Eye Jack. This is kind of like my gifts from my other friends on Whatnot. So I just have it up here. This is my cute little Barbie from TP for Freedom. In the box, my record when I first started on Whatnot, the Hall of Fame, if you will, to the right of the front of the vase. Oh, the little baby. It's like one of those little Lefton babies. It's not Lefton. I don't know who makes it. It's Bone China. That one, top. You might be talking about the eyeball on the other side, I think. We'll go around. We'll scan around for you. Yeah, I don't rebuy. I think it's the big eyeball. I just don't. I don't shame them. I just know everything's a learning experience, right? And we all hopefully do the best we can. But if you have an issue, you go into the order where you purchased, you take pictures of the packaging, the item, the packing list, you send it to Whatnot on that transaction. And they will handle the rest. They will tell you to return it and give you a shipping label, or they will just give you a 100% refund. I think I'm almost to the eyeballs. That, it's just like a little glass. Sorry, my stream had no audio, but it's working now. Oh, yeah, no problem, Anna. I have cameras. I'm going to be having a camera show, but I don't have them handy because I want to test everything. Most of my cameras work, and they range in price from, it just depends, but I have some high-end ones that might be $500 to $1,000, and then I have some that are a couple $100, $100, $50. But I like to test my stuff and make sure. I have that one, and then I have a blue-eyed one. So I took a screenshot of your name, Anna Salcedo, and I can contact you and let you know when I have that show, because I always save. There. Oh, two eyes. Oh, yeah. And if you're having an issue with the volume, close the app out and come back, but go to my profile and join the live from my show list, not from the Whatnot page. It does that from time to time. These are $8, and you get one. So you can pick blue-eyed or it's like a brown-eyed. You let me know. Hey, not a problem. My goal is to have it by the end of the month, but, life happens and work stuff. You got it. So it's like a dark brown, hollow, but it's ceramic, I guess. I thought it was glass. No, it's not. It's ceramic. So it's like a gray eyeball. You got it. Let me see. Granny, it's a fun one for Halloween, or hey, you know me, I like doll heads and eyeballs, so. Let me take a peek over here. So it's just right at 1 pound, okay? It is going to be 1 pound. If I could have made it, I can't because I got to count that packaging. So give me a sec. I'm going to enter it in real quick, and then we'll run it. You need the blue one? Okay. I'll put them both in, and then we will run it. We'll run two of them, and then I'll run one first. I don't like doll heads and eyeballs. I know, right? Let me put quantity of 2 so it'll run the second auction for Gigi. And let me just put in here. And then I'll run the blue one after. Majority of the sellers I have bought from have done an outstanding job of packaging. Florence, I love that. Yeah, I honestly will say, like, in all my Whatnot um, purchases. Truly, I think there's been maybe 2 of them that were not a good experience as far as packaging, but everything else has been outstanding and really, really good. A couple of no packing lists, you know, but some of the sellers are so receptive. Like I let them know, hey, could you send me one? And they were cool. Like, thanks for telling me. I didn't know it. So, we're all learning. Thank you, Granny Slew, for your bid. I'll be watching. All right, I'm gonna thank you very much for. I think that was your first purchase with me too, so thank you very, very much. I'm gonna end the poll. No winner. Oh, it was a tie, huh? Interesting. Okay, that's gonna be coming to you, and then let me get the one for Gigi over here. I might get some more of these tonight. I think I bought some more of them. But I think these are from last year. I pulled out all my Halloween stuff because I started to decorate my house. You're welcome, honey. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, we got the blue one. That's pretty cool, though. Pretty good for it's ceramic. It might be bone china, huh? Okay, let's see if it lets me run the next since I pinned it. Let's try it. Oh wait, it says dark eye, but I know it's going to be the blue eye for you. So if you don't bid, I'll rerun it. Yeah, I'm going to mark on it. Don't worry. I didn't change it, but it's going to be for the blue eye for you, Gigi, and you know that. Thank you for your bid. What's up, Nat? I gave you a controller, and I was late. I know a few people I just forgot. I know, not even Gigi. I know you know. I know you know that I know what you know. Who knows what that's from? Hey! Okay. Is it phone? Fawn. Tell me your name. Thank you for the bid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. Underscore Fawn. Please follow. I don't think I'm following you. I think you got a dark profile pic. I like it. There's my girl. What's up, Holly Hag? How you doing, sweet honey? I'm sitting here pissed off that I got to get up and go to work at the football game. Nat, I think you have a fever. But you know what? You're doing a good service to those little bratty kids. Thank you. Right, is it that time of day already? What time's the football game? Supper time? Thank you, Gigi. All right, let me put these over here to my shipping area. I got everything over here now, so bear with me a minute. Go ahead and share your shows, you guys, if you have a show. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. And please follow underscore Fawn. When I was doing my own thing, I couldn't say follow, because it just happened. So I always like to write this in my chats, but sometimes it's crazy. It's time to go to bed. Well, I hope you're doing good, Holly Haig. I missed you. I love you, my friend. I just got approved to sell. My first show is next week. I'm kind of nervous. Do you have any advice? Okay. Skits Bits. Is that your name? I'm digging it. Did I say it right, first of all? No, but you know what? It's always good to get introduced to other friends on Whatnot. I know, my friend. I'm sending all the love to you and the family. Okay? Yeah, no problem, Fawn. Thank you. The advice I have is to just do it. Don't look back and be yourself and drink water and breathe. That's it. The rest, you can do it. Sell vintage decor. Follow me and bookmark my shows. That's Netta for Vintage. Netta has some awesome items I bought from her. Hey, friend of the forest. Hey, Nicole. Welcome in. Look at that. All aboard. Chugga, chugga, chugga. The live Thrifting Across America train Friday, October 6th, 4 to 6 p.m. 20 Cooper, which is Tony. You're 4 to 6 p.m. What are you? You're Pacific time, right? Hey, Sasha Cutie. Oh my God, Sasha Cutie. I read your name different. Hey. All right, let's see. Tuesday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Gigi and V are hilarious, have great stuff. They're crazy. You will have crazy fun. Please follow them. Love You More Mondays. She's going to keep highlighting new sellers and we'll have weekly topics. What time is your show, Love You More? Just in case you didn't know what LYM stood for, it's Love You More Treasures. I'm going to bookmark real quick and then I'm going to get back to scanning. Thank you guys for your purchases. I feel like I already have everything of yours bookmarked. I got the game night. Oh, I don't see your Monday one. Is that your Monday meetup? I see it. 4:47 p.m. I did bookmark that. Advice, have fun. You can do it. Yep, you can do it. Oh, Eastern time. Okay. And then I am Missy D. Her and her hubby do a great show. They have great product. Day 45 Sundays and Wednesdays. Sundays and Wednesdays. Sunday, Blanco, and Variety. Get Blanco-cated, okay? On national television. Nat and Kid Knickknacks. Yeah, get Blanco-cated. Don't you guys think Nat should have t-shirts that say Blanco-cated? I think you need to contact Blanco and get a license to use their logo. Something. I'll reach out to them. I'm a very good negotiator. I think you need merch. I really do. I think it'd be awesome. You could have a shirt that says glass hole on it. Okay. My show is 7 p.m. Okay. Currently I have you have K-pop as in Korean pop music. Is that correct? No way. Oh my gosh. Okay. My daughter is a huge K-pop fan. Let me think real quick. Do you have any Twice or BTS? Okay, I'm taking a screenshot so we can come to your show. Cool. We'll check it out for sure. She's big time into it. And please follow me, the Holly Haig. I have a few shows coming up. Vintage jewelry collectibles and Halloween mystery. Pick a cauldron. Ooh, that sounds cool. I miss you early morning. I've been falling asleep at night. I haven't been on, my dear friend. I've been sleeping too. Can you believe it? I'm getting merch with the Hag. You should. I'm getting merch, you guys. Oh, you have BTS? Oh my gosh. So I see it now. Duh. When I tell my daughter, she's going to get so excited. So what is it? Skits BTS? What does SKZ stand for? Okay, I'm caught up. Hey, everybody. Thanks for letting me share everybody's show because I've always loved to do that. Stray Kids. Yes, I love Stray Kids. They're really good. So I listen to K-pop too. She has an eclectic taste. I just took her to see Ghost. Tomorrow night we're going to see Glaive. Do you know Glaive? I listen to a few of the songs. I like them. They are pretty good. Okay, my next scheduled vintage is tomorrow at 10. Never heard of them? Yeah, it's like this. And then Ghost. So Ghost the band is like pretty metal, but honestly, like I haven't been to a concert in a while. Oh, you're going to the Rose tomorrow? Nice. That's going to be great. Yeah, the Glaive one is local. It's like a pop artist. His music is pretty good, but the Ghost concert was awesome. It's not my style at all. But because it was an experience I got to share with my kids, cell phone free event, it was pretty awesome. And Ghost puts on a killer concert. They're very theatrical. They say some things, but they send a good message, you know? Yeah, I like them. They're metal. And they wear masks and stuff, so you could think it's like demonic, but it's really not. Maybe it is, but you know, they're pretty good. I was easily entertained. And, I don't know what was better, watching my kid rock out or watch the concert. Both were excellent. So it was nice to see that her feel safe in her space and just have fun. So I'm going to scan around and then I'm going to wrap it up because I'm going to get my kid lunch. I know he's hungry, although he's doing his homework. Shocker. It was fun. Yeah. And now I'm a fan. Like, I didn't think I would, but like the guy that's the lead singer, he's got some moves. He does a cute little, like, cool little dance around a stage. And I was just like, I'm a fan. I can't wait to go see him next year. So I've got bags of marbles. I didn't even say anything about some glow, some don't. Big balls right there. The old teal ones. Those glow. They're just a little bit loose. They need a little bit of a ball lift, if you will. Yeah. I can't wait for the next one. So Friday night should be good. And got some uranium. Yeah, ball lift. Told you I'm a weirdo, but I'm a good weirdo. Oh boy. I love you guys. All right, here we go. We're going to do the last scan because I will be on tonight. You love the Laffy Taffy jar? So this is, the jar is for sale. It's an old candy jar. It's just glass. I have a green one up top, like an emerald green. I usually pop in a couple of Laffy Taffy with every order. Unless I'm out, it'll be gumballs, not gumballs, like stickers. I have to go buy more candy, and I always do that. So that's available. This one is 15. You don't get all the candy in it, but I'll throw you a couple pieces. And then I have a really pretty, you want banana in your box? You want a banana? Okay, you'll get one. I have plenty of banana. I think I have a couple pounds left. And then I have this like kind of like emerald green. So those are the two candy dishes that I have. And I think they're like 2 to 3 pounds. I have to weigh them. They're not in. I know. That's my favorite too. And if you guys didn't know, check this out. Every Laffy Taffy, a lot of people don't know this. On the back, there's 2 jokes. We usually do the jokes at night. Let's see what we got here. What type of data has a big bite? Oh boy. Oh, it's blurry. Let's see. A megabyte. That's a dad joke, man. So there's 2 jokes on there. They're usually like pretty random and very dad-like, or just cheesy, But some are pretty funny. We've had a couple funny. So that's in there. And I'm going to do a left-right scan, and then we're going to do a raid. Maybe the 2 people that I was looking to, I don't think they're on. So what I'm going to do is see what Whatnot says who I should raid. So we're gonna scan. Yeah, follow everybody. Definitely follow everybody, but definitely, you know what? Just do the show and drink, have water nearby, breathe, and go at your own pace, and you're the boss of your own show. And have fun. What's up? Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Hey, Sparkman. And read the chat. That's the other one. You don't have to say hi to everybody if you're nervous. A lot of people I already know. So some people, I try to get everybody. It's really hard sometimes. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Thank you, I appreciate you. It's hard to do the chat. It's hard. So you could just say, hey, everybody, thank you. Welcome in. I'm new here. This is my first show. I'm going to go at my pace right now. So I hope you'll bear with me. Those kind of things help you out. And then a lot of people are really, really, really good. And they'll be like, don't worry about it. We got you. We'll help you. You just got good news. Oh, good. I'm glad. That's bird brain. I don't know how to do a bird. Chirp, 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 chirp. I made that. It's going to be a nightlight. Oh, you know what? That is some awesome news. I love to hear that. Congratulations. I bet that was relief. Yay. Hey, SS Vintage, what's up? Woo woo, Crystal, that's amazing. Congratulations. Have a nice cup of water. Did those birds. You're funny, Haley Hug. Thank you for sharing that here. Very happy with you. Hey, what's up, Stacy? Dana, what's up? Thank you for the raid. You guys got to follow. You got to follow everybody. Follow everybody. That is some awesome news. Woo woo. Dana's Fancy Feathers. In for the raid. Thank you, my friend. Welcome in, friends. And follow Dana's Fancy Feathers. She's got some great stuff. Sell your doll parts yet? I mean, your doll houses? Doll parts. Thank you for the 1 year. Yeah, today, 1 year ago, I did my most awkward whatnot show. Bizarre. Very, very awkward. But I sold and I did it again. And I've done 204 shows in 1 year. I can't believe it. Which was, what did we say, you guys? 793 minutes selling on Whatnot. I'm going to do the math to find out how much money I made for every minute I was on Whatnot. Yeah, I'm sure other people have way more than that. So imagine if I never took my vacations, I didn't slack off for the last 3 months. I probably would have been around 300, 350 shows and probably 1,000 hours. Yeah, 790 hours. Streaming, not on Whatnot. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, because you can see how many hours you're on. Did you know that? Yeah, it's in the analytics. If you put yeah, you can see. You can see. So the real truth is time I'll never get back, right? I'm never getting the time back. But I wouldn't change it. I mean, there are a few things I would change, but that's like in my top 10. I'll talk about tonight. Yeah, I've learned 10 things. I'm going to make a YouTube video of, for sure, my top 10 things I learned from selling on Whatnot. Yep. I'm on at 10:23 p.m. Yep. 10:23 p.m. Pacific time. I have a show marked in there, and it's going to be fun. I've got the mystery bins are going to get full for tonight, and I'm going to add in some new stuff. So I'll have more stuff in here. I got a couple of new paperweights. Yeah. So I think that show's in there. Do you guys see it? One year on Whatnot. Who knew? You want to make, you and Jen want to make a YouTube? You should do it. You should stream all your shows over there. I'm going to make, I'm not going to make it. I'm going to post it because I already made it. How to multi-stream from Whatnot. It's super easy. And then just make a channel. Because I made a channel. I could have been doing it years ago when all the other YouTubers were doing reselling, but I just was like not into it. You know, I followed a lot of the big ones when they had like a couple thousand. You know, I'd watch them while I listed on eBay. That's what I did. Can you find a show to bookmark tonight? Oh, you're saying you can't find a show? Steph, what's up? How you doing? Okay, hold on. Let me check. On mine, you can't find one, huh? What's going on, Steph? Thank you. Yeah, 1 year. 1 year, 793 hours and 58 minutes on Whatnot. And it might take 2 days to update that. I screenshot that. Oh my gosh. All right, wait. Let me peek at my show real quick. And then, at one time it says, which is really weird. I don't know how they determine it, but it says maximum concurrent viewers. I don't know how that works. It says 154. So I know I've had some streams where I think they average it out. Yeah, because I've had some raids where they were like way more than that. Okay, hang on. But I don't think they stay. So let me see. I'm pretty sure I have a show tonight on there. So if you click on my profile, yeah, today at 10:23 p.m. I have 87 bookmarks, which is amazing. Oh yeah, you can see my picture 1 year ago on Whatnot. Okay, cool. Yeah, it should be there. You could just go bookmark it. Don't worry about it. You know what? It is kind of screwy when I say I'm on at 10:23 p.m., but it's you just kicked yourself out. So you want to know a trick? Go to my show under my profile and join. Don't join from the other live streams. Then you won't swipe out. Yeah. Thank you guys. Yeah, keep doing it. I can't believe I've been on that much. I'm doing so good. Thank you. Thank you, Steph. You guys should follow Rose Treasure Troves. If you haven't been to her shows, they're pretty good. She has great stuff. Like, we want to do it together and do shows, but we can't figure out how. Oh, you each need to make your own YouTube channel. And then you could go live and she could join yours and vice versa. Don't do it together. Do it separately, but you can stream together. Okay? That way it's separate and you both can do whatever you want to do. You're welcome. See, she knows my name is Dorothy. 1:23 a.m. for me. Yeah, you know. Engine Company 72. What's up? Okay, you guys, I'm scanning around. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll usually be going offline, but I haven't been on late at night. And there's Rose Treasure Troves. Okay, yeah, I think it would be, yeah, you guys would be funny. But you should do it separately so you have your own, you build your own audience, but then you can come on her stream. You know, you should look at Jen's Multiverse. Check out her YouTube. She's also selling on Whatnot. She's awesome. She just got monetized on YouTube. And she's on Whatnot late at night too. I'll raid her a few times. It depends. All bookmark. Hopefully we'll be awake making the cauldrons for the next show. Awesome. Yeah. And send me a message if you have any questions. I'll be happy to help you with what I can. Let's go. That's right. Always middle of the night. Okay. Final scan. If you see anything, let me know. Should we just run something for fun? So let's see what we got. Oh, I just put these on the table. These are like some really pretty blue glass candle holders. Oh, you got to go pick up. I know I have to go pick my daughter up in a couple hours and feed my kiddo. Okay, last call for collectibles. I've got a gigantic Cetanite Murano whale. This thing is pretty heavy. I want to say it's like 3.5 pounds. I want like that one is. Oh yeah, there we go. We should raid Idaho Gem. I've never raided Idaho Gem. I can do that. I like Idaho Gem. All right, you guys, let's do it. So if there's no requests, I'm going to go ahead and raid someone. I'll be on tonight. Hey, Glassy Finds. I'll be on tonight at 10:23. Love you all. Appreciate all the tips, all the goodies, all the positive vibes, and just for being here, hanging out, sharing your everything and all the fun. So let's go raid Idaho Gem. I hope you have an awesome, awesome day, and I'll see you all tonight. All right? Anytime. BTS, I'm coming for you. I need some BTS goods. Okay, bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. I always try to say hi in the beginning and at the end. See you next time, everybody. Have a wonderful day.